name is...
Trying to get rolling here. Give me... Reboot the old computer. Now we're in good shape. These things are a little tedious, but we got it. All right, we gotta hit the road. We're running behind.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. Where are we heading today?
We are headed back down to Smith Grove, Kentucky. This is a dedicated route. We'll probably stay on this one for quite a while. But it's literally drop and hook on all ends, so. It's a pretty good route. Let's check where are we at on our suspension? 46. Alright, we're good. As long as it's under 50.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. I am in Goa. It is another state.
But you're across the waters though, right? Like the Philippines or something?
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. No, it is in India.
India, okay. I got you. I couldn't remember. I could not remember. Yeah, I tried to go live at 6, but I still had a few more things to do, so I thought, I better wait.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. It takes 12 hours to reach by car.
So that's a long time, ain't it? That's a long drive. This drive we're on is it's 7 hours round trip down and back. Basically 3.5 hours down, 3.5 hours back. So yeah, it takes a minute to make these journeys. I was hoping we were a little lighter than this, that way we can make good time, but it's not terribly heavy, but it is going to slow us down.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. Goa is my hometown and I live in Mumbai.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Is Burger Steak and Rice your grandson? Am I Am I thinking the right person? I haven't heard him on here in a while. He's probably doing the whole school thing though. Fresh strawberries. Well, that sounds good. Some good old fresh strawberries. That sounds really good.
Rosaline Fredo 3162. And when you live in Goa, the Goa people talk a different language. It is Konkani.
I bet. That would be hard. Yeah, I do very well to speak English. For me to speak another language is like I couldn't even imagine. Well, I mean, I do speak sign language. But that's just because my parents are deaf and can't hear or talk, so. But I'm actually saying like Spanish or French, or I can't do it. I could. Don't get me wrong, I could. Do I want to? It makes my brain hurt thinking about it. But if it came down to it, I would learn it if I had to.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Good morning.
Good
y'all.
morning. What you doing, honey? Hope you had a good Mother's Day. It was a short little weekend.
At Marcus Oblique. Hello.
What up, Marcus? What's going on, man? We're a little behind schedule, but not terrible. As long as everything stays the way it should, we'll make it. We'll be all right. Farms for sale everywhere. I don't know what the deal is with that. If that's just seeing what they can get out of it or what the deal is. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like a lot of farms going up for sale for some reason. Hopefully that's just me. And not really what's going on. It's just me thinking there is. why, but every morning I want to throw on a little thin jacket. Then I get moving. I'm like, yeah, I didn't need that jacket.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. And over
In the United States. But I have seen that they do that over in that Ross countries. Yeah, over here they would think you were some kind of emergency vehicle and freak out. I mean, you could put it on over here, you just can't use it on the highways. You could do it, you know, in the parking lots and stuff like that, but that's really not a thing here. All right. Coming through a little old Ewing here directly. I don't know what they think about me running across these roads, but I didn't ask. Sometimes you're just better off doing things and then see what they say about it. Kind of where I'm at with it.
at Marcusablik. Seen better days injured and ain't feeling great. A thumb is extremely important. When it's hurt, everything one does is annoying.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. If you come to Goa and drive, you will go mad because they drive so fast, even other drivers like cars, motorcycle, etc.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, they drive, speed limits and stuff in place to kind of control that a little bit. What'd you do to your thumb there, Marcus? But you're right. Oh gosh, it puts you in a different state of mind of pain. You forget how much you use something until you hurt it. That is for sure.
It's angry.
Yeah. I get it. totally understand what you mean. I don't know why it's 35 right through here, but I guess because all the houses right here, right next to the road like this, I don't know. But it is 35. This truck will kind of warn you what the speed limit is. It'll tell you what the speed limit is on the dash and everything. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes it'll interrupt your fuel pedal as well to say, hey, speed must change.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. The best car in Goa is the Maruti Suzuki Brezza. It is a good car. At Marcus Oblique. Too many books, plus gave boots a great polish. They are shiny now, grin.
That's good, that's good. A Suzuki. I'm pretty sure they still sell Suzukis here, but I don't really see a lot of them on the road anymore. Used to see a few here and there, but I don't really feel like I see much of them anymore. I'm really wondering, since you said that, I'm like...
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Do you like the name of the car?
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I've never seen one. Not that I know, I have not seen one. I can't recall that I've seen Suzuki's on the road here anymore. Now you got me wondering. This place right here is like a real estate company. They do like fairgrounds and stuff too on their property. Apparently they had a rodeo there over the weekend, Friday and Saturday night, but I've never been to a rodeo.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. After the stream you look on Google.
Yeah, I will. That's a different
At Marcus
name of a car.
The drive stone, maybe, was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go through there again today. We're probably going to have to end up going this way for quite a while, since they're doing that bridge repair out there on Highway 64. So the other way is quicker, like 6 minutes faster, but you could lose that in an accident real quick over there.
At Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Where are you?
Just in between Maysville and Paris, Kentucky right now. A little town called Fairview, Kentucky. That's where this is at. Lexington, Kentucky right now.
Looks pleasant.
Yeah, it's a very, very beautiful morning. It seems a little quieter than usual out here on the roads. I don't know if there's anything behind that, but to my knowledge, there isn't.
At Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Love the content. Gotta love a good morning drive.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lexington, Kentucky. We can kind of sneak around the interstate. Not even have to get on the interstate until we get to Elizabethtown, Kentucky. But I appreciate that.
At James Bond 984. Are you on the job?
We are on the job. Yes, we are. We are rolling in the semi. Everything is hands-free. We don't have to touch nothing. Before you start asking, I'll just go ahead and tell you. We don't have to touch nothing in the truck.
At Unonium 121. Please sir do no U-turn sir. At James Bond 984. What or how?
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. But yes, we are driving a 2025 Volvo VNR. Pulling a 53-foot dry van trailer hauling automotive parts. Currently, we're hauling all the components to build the seats that goes into Mazda vehicles. That's what we're hauling right now.
At Marcus Oblique. Anyway, so how is the new role going?
Pretty good. It's a whole lot less stressful than my last gig, that's for sure. I don't have any fuel cost. My personal vehicle, I don't even have to drive my personal vehicle to work anymore. I parked this truck right in my driveway. Wake up, go out there, throw my stuff in it, start it, pre-trip it, and roll right from my driveway. So that in itself, I really do not need a work car no more, but I still have one. I drive to Flemingsburg, I hook up to my trailer I drop there in the same door every day. Pre-trip it, sign for the paperwork, throw a strap on, and I roll. Come down here and meet this Athens, Alabama driver. Drop and hook, pre-trip, and roll right back. Drop that trailer back in the same door where I picked this trailer up and drive the semi home, and I'm done. So far, we've been getting up about 5 a.m. We are walking back in the door before 3 p.m. So I'm not complaining at all.
James Bond 984. New sound.
Funny? Do I sound funny? But yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal. I cannot complain.
At Marcus-Oblique. Got to love it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal. Try to get out of that groove there. But no, I mean I've been doing this since 2000, so after a while it's just a job, you know. Truck driving, when you first start into it, it's adventurous, you know, seeing all these different places, going different places, meeting different people. But after the new wears off, it's just a job like everybody else goes to. That's the way it ends up, you know, after the new wears off. But you just gotta do what works for you. And you know, I don't want to be over the road anymore. I would do it if I had to. Don't get me wrong. But with my experience and stuff, you know, I looked out where this gig is right in my backyard, so I'm really, really fortunate and blessed there. So I got it made there.
At Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. I currently do OTR for a medical supply company. I am on the road for 3 to 4 weeks at a time.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what company do you work for? I am looking for more time at home with my kiddos.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've done that over the years, and I hate that anybody has to do that. You know, to get your foot in the door and get rolling. It's like, man, it's like pure punishment. Being that far away from your family and be gone that long. You know, that's a very long time. I don't want to share who I drive for because of the possible aggravation. You know, my company might get from, you know, people watching this. You do get haters doing this. I mean, you know as well as I do. A lot of people hate truck drivers and don't even know the first thing about them. They just hate that you're in their way. That's how it ends up. But I mean, honestly, it just depends on where you live. Like I'm out in the middle of the country in Kentucky, and car manufacturing here in Kentucky is pretty big. Like there are a lot of, I don't know what state you live in, but
at Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Copy that. Totally understand.
Yeah. What state do you live in? Like what area? But I will say this: you're in a field that will never stop. Never stop. That is one advantage you do have doing what you're doing. You know, that medical field never stops. It's around the clock, and that's probably why you're out there 3 or 4 weeks at a time.
At Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Kansas, Wichita.
Kansas, Wichita, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty big area. Do you not have very much But that is, especially if you want to be home every night like that. That is one thing about the field you're in, though. It's very demanding. You ain't rolling. You're sitting at home.
At Marcusablik, it can cut out from time to time.
Yeah, we are out in the country, so keep that in mind. You know, there will be some buffering here and there. There are 2 or 3 spots along this route that buffering and lagging will occur here. That's an additional cost per month that we're trying to avoid that right now. Really don't hands, you know, a certain switch to switch between cell phone and Starlink. That's about $800 for that little box. And I really don't want to go that route just yet. Maybe if things really get rolling here, you know, a lot of people watching and everything, then we would definitely
at Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Most companies in the area are micromanagers like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Stickers on truck that you have to find in pre-trip before you leave the yard.
Yeah.
If you don't find it, at a point you have 6 points until.
Yeah. Yeah, these companies are very strict, but at the same time, I mean, I've driven for the biggest company
at Cameron
out here.
Morgan-CC6HR. Intel term and dispatchers don't do their job and make you do most of the legwork.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you'll run into that. I've been given places to go get loaded, and it's not even in the right city. It's like, wait a minute, how are you giving me directions or an address to a place you want me to go get loaded to, and that place is not even in that state, let alone that city. So, oh yeah, it sucks. You really have to do your homework before you take off on these routes, because I mean, you're dealing with a human on the other end that, yeah, he says he cares, but does he really? Oh yeah, I've experienced that. Hell, I've even been sent to a shipper and receiver to get loaded with a container that was not even the right size that they asked for, and end up having to turn around, come all the way back, and get the right size container and take it back out to them. I'm like, wow, how do you screw that up? Because these companies pay for those size containers, so they don't want to pay for more room if they don't need it. And then there's a difference in the height of the containers as well. There's standards and there's high cubes. Standards, you can barely get a forklift on there. So 2 skids stacked up will not fit on that container. Not 2 standard skids stacked on top of each other. It won't fit because it's too tall. Oh yeah, sometimes the people in the office do not do the proper legwork either. You ain't lying. How much experience do you have driving?
At Cameron Morgan-CC6HR. Gotta love it. I am off to start the rest of my route. Have a great day. Don't mind them four-wheelers, bud.
I hear you, buddy. All right, man. Have a good one. Be careful out there. I pay no attention to them. Well, I do, but I just do my thing and go home. I don't really sweat the dumb stuff anymore. Back when I first started driving, everything got to me. Now I could care less. It takes a very long drive to make up any time, traveling a higher rate of speed. I mean, yeah, I'm speeding right now, but speed limit's 55, I'm running 62. I've passed many state troopers out here, and they don't even bat an eye at you. Now, if it's a DOT guy, and he was looking for somebody to do an inspection on, yeah, he's going to stop you. And he would use, a little fast, ain't we? Just to stop you and do an inspection. But never write you a speeding ticket. That's just what they did. You get used to it. Good field. But honestly, the stuff they put you through to make those deliveries in the medical fields, he may not even been allowed inside the building to make those deliveries. Just open the door back on and put the paperwork in the back. That's what a lot of companies did during those pandemics. Put the paperwork in the back, they would offload their stuff, pull up, grab your paperwork that they signed, and off you go. I did not mind that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Man, the allergies must be kicking high gear. Couple weeks they've really been kicking my butt. But driving into Lexington, Kentucky. I don't know why I have a hard time saying that sometimes. I'm from this state, can't even say it sometimes. It is a beautiful scenery out through there. A little closer to the city, and turns into a lot of horse area. They love our horses down here. What is on in front of that car? everybody's sleeping today. I can't see. Sometimes not actually live and offline YouTube is. You can't see actually how many people are on here, how many people seen the stream or nothing. I could if I had a laptop in here set up, but I'm not doing all that. It ain't that important. But I think I figured out why. I don't know why they would waste that time painting these fire hydrants black, but they have out through here, which they're not done with them yet. They're still putting in more water line, more fire hydrants out through here. So that line's not up and running yet. That's why they're black. And some of them actually got yellow bags over them, and they probably ran out of yellow bags, so they just painted them black. See, like this one up here has got a yellow out of service bag on it, right there. So yeah, that's a new water line up through here. That's the deal. I wondered, I was like, what in the world? Why are fire hydrants black right here? I'd never seen that before. So they must have just ran out of bags. I would have thought a garbage bag would suffice. A big industrial black garbage bag, you know? Instead of wasting all that time in paint. But hey, whatever. What do I know? What we got here? Those mobile job site trailers. Kentucky. Slower down here. We don't need no driving awards, do we? We want one of them good driving awards, if anything. That ain't how you get one. By speeding through a school zone. can ride with me. It'll get me on this takeoff. Them kids don't weigh that much. There ain't hardly nobody on there anyway. Toyotas are a big vehicle down in these parts. Just to our...
At Mark Fishin is 6437. Morning.
Good morning there, Mark. How we doing, buddy? Just to the northwest here is Toyota manufacturing there in Georgetown, Kentucky. You can take a ride up here at this next light. It'll take you to Georgetown, Kentucky, and Toyota's biggest, to my knowledge, their biggest automotive manufacturers right there in Georgetown, Kentucky. It looks like it could rain any second. How we doing today, Mark?
At Bruce Fowling-LF4VT. Top of the morning. Hope y'all have a bright and joyful day. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
We're doing good,
We
Bruce.
had my first day in Hebron yesterday. 5 hours of torture, I mean classroom stuff.
Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds real rough. I don't know if I could go back into a classroom setting. I could, but I would not want to.
Have a good week, Keith, and hope you took your wife to McDonald's for Happy Mother Day. That all she get cause she is a Steelers fan.
Oh gosh. We didn't go nowhere. I cooked her breakfast. I tried to cook her supper, and she must have thought my cooking sucked, because she went to it's not your typical Dairy Queen. It's a family owned Dairy Queen franchise. So they have a lot of stuff on their menu that Dairy Queen doesn't have. And she wanted their ham and Swiss sandwich from there. So that's where they went. So I took the hint. My cooking sucks. Don't even try that ever again. That's what I'm taking. I don't know. I mean, I eat the burnt stuff. It don't matter. I don't eat it raw. I just keep cooking it. It'll be fine. So what if we break a tooth? They got more.
At Mark Fishin is 6437. I remember the early 2000s Steelers bandwagon. At Merstrucker Keith, your food was delicious. That's crazy talk.
Hey, I'm just assuming things out here. I did. I made her a big breakfast for Mother's Day. Any anymore?
Admiral Strucker Keith. And I am not a Steelers fan, lol.
No, she is far from a Steelers fan. That's funny talk, though.
At Marcushin is 6437. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, Chris gives my wife a hard time. He thinks she's a Bengals cheerleader, a Pittsburgh Steelers. It's time to get to work. Yeah, I've been coming through.
At Crispic-E1X. Mrs. Trucker Keith should tell Keith she wants Cincinnati more babies for next year Mother Day.
What the heck? Those days are over, buddy. No more.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Sadly, yes, over. Admiral
Yes.
Strucker Keith. I would love
Snip years ago. Bye babies. To that. Yep.
Strucker Keith. Pineapple pizza. At Crispic-E1X. Don't take me seriously. At Crispic-E1X. Please.
I'm not taking you serious. She is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, though. She loves them.
At Crispic-E1X. It did not take me long to see Keith as a real friend. Admiral Strucker.
You know, I'm not hard to get along with.
When Scott was like almost 30.
Really? Wow. So what you're saying I should Clint Eastwood this life? Well, I gotta get in shape.
At Marcushin is
I'm sorry.
6437. I know one president had kids at 75.
Oh my gosh.
At Crispic-E1X. I got a question.
I may have an answer. It depends. Georgia. Forget that. Yeah, I'm not a hard guy to get along with. It's just there's a few things in life that will make me say, okay, you gotta go. And I'm sure if you've been around any length of time, you
At
kind of figured that out.
Crispic-E1X. Why does Mother Day get rich dinner but Father Day get hot dog chips cheap? If it was not for guys, ladies would not get pregnant.
But if it wasn't for women, we wouldn't be here. Oh. I don't know, Chris. I mean, honestly, if a woman is not treating you as good as you
Admiral
treat
Strucker
her,
Keith gets a steak on Father's Day. And I originally wanted grilled hot dogs, lol.
she did. She did. We bought hot dogs, jalapeno cheddar, Mets, because that's what I like. And that's originally what she wanted. She just wanted grilled hot dogs, and that's it. I don't know what else she was going to make with it, but on the sides. But that's originally what she
At
wanted.
Crispic-E1X. I guess I am jealous not being a father and husband.
Well, you don't have to be jealous. I mean, it is a blessing to be a father and a husband. Nothing to be jealous of. You just got to make sure you pick the right woman, Chris.
At Crispic-E1X. When you get older with health issues, you don't die alone. At Marcus Oblique. What matters is love, and nothing more.
Right. You know, if you've got a woman that is wanting a high-end meal on Mother's Day, and you're getting table slops for Father's Day, you probably don't have the right woman.
At Crispic-E1X. It's scary when you have low sugar attacks. If you pass out, who will know Chris is dead?
Yes, that's bad. Chris, that's bad. I guess I'm gonna have to keep tabs on you, Chris, and send.
At Merstrucker Keith. We will wonder where you are.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, send your address to my email address, and I'll send the cops over to your house. If you're not on the stream every day, I'm sending them to your house. Because I know when you ain't on here, Chris. You check in every day. So there's only two things that can happen. Chris is dead or Chris is mad at old Trucker Keith. That's the only two things that can happen. If old Chris doesn't check in every day. Every day. Route added. What the heck's that mean? See new assignment. Oh. What the heck's that mean? I don't know what that means. Interesting.
At Marcus Oblique. Looking at it the wrong way, Chris. At Merstrucker Keith. We've been looking for Snoop for weeks, lol. At Crispic-E1X. Okay. At Merstrucker Keith. Well checked, lol. At Markvashin is 6437. John Tyler was the 10th president of the U.S. in 1841. He had 15 kids, the last at 75. That guy had a kid at 75 as well. So the grandson of John Tyler is still alive and kicking.
Wow.
At Crispic-E1X.
Holy crap.
I will never be mad at Dang, that's wild. Sorry, this you get a Top Gun helmet.
Did it? Really getting confused now. Interesting. They keep putting something on my computer that says route added. And I have no idea what the heck this means.
At Crispic-E1X. Top Gun 40 years anniversary in all movies theaters start Wednesday.
Starts Wednesday. I'll have to look into
At
that.
Marcus Oblique. Something is off here.
Are we good? We back on?
Markation is 6437. Crispic-E1X. Yes.
The stream's up and good. What they're doing to me.
At Crispic-E1X. It goes on and on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably
At
just the service
Crispic-E1X.
down here.
Off and on.
Okay, yeah. I kind of thought that's what you meant.
At Markation is 6437. It's pretty iffy. At Markisablik. Yapping. Snoop just went to do his Snoop thing.
Yeah, I don't know where Snoop went. He's been MIA for a long time. I don't know.
At Crispic-E1X. Snoop.
He was a character, I've got to say. He was pretty wild on here. Oh no, I kind of got a feeling it made him mad that I made Cool Guy moderator, because that's when he went missing. That's when I made Cool Guy moderator, and not him. But honestly, I didn't know him. I mean, yeah, he hadn't been on the street very long. What up, AP? How's it going, buddy?
At Crispic-E1X. Out of respect to you and your channel, I will calm down on my jokes.
You're fine. You're fine. Just keep it. That's all I care
At
about.
Crispic-E1X.
Keep it PG-13.
I pray it will grow hours. At anything_dirt. Howdy.
What up, Dirt? What's going on, man? Let's see.
At IP. It's going. How are you today?
We're doing good, AP. Doing good. I'm wondering though, why are you up so early? You're on the West Coast. It's 7:44
At
here on the East Coast.
anything_dirt. Not much, just cooking some eggs. At Crispic-E1X. Keith, I am your father.
I am your father. Oh man. You know what's crazy? Is if my dad ever could speak, that's how I would think he would sound.
At Markisablik. Kind of happened at the same time, but each to their own.
Yeah, right? Yeah, AP, it's 7:45 in the morning.
Clerking 3 a.m. to 11:30 a.m.
Oh. Is that your set schedule?
At Bearded Boss
On the
83.
inside?
Tell that trailer in front of you and said, hey.
Yeah, right. Hey, get out of my way. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're in the horse capital of the world here in Lexington, Kentucky. So the possibilities of seeing horse trailers
At
is pretty
Crispic-E1X.
high.
I am going to Cracker Barrel soon. You can get fish and eggs for breakfast.
Fish
At
and
IP.
eggs.
It is now, yeah.
Man, that's a rough schedule, AP. That was a tough call to make right there.
At anything_dirt. Fish and eggs.
If you said eggs, you're
At
up dirt
anything_dirt.
schedule.
Since when?
Since when what?
At Crispic-E1X. Yes.
Where did that horse trailer go?
At Crispic-E1X. Kentucky Derby is nearby.
Yeah, it's not terribly far from here, from Lexington.
At anything_dirt. I want some chicken nuggets. At Crispic-E1X. Keith, turn right. I see turn right Cincinnati.
Yeah. We can't go to Cincinnati today, buddy. We got to get down to Smith Grove, Kentucky.
At anything_dirt. No, we ain't going to Cincinnati.
No. No Cincinnati
At IP.
today.
I'm loving this schedule. My lady and I are moving closer to work on Thursday too.
Really?
I get off and have all day to do what I want.
That's true.
It's better than overnight feeder schedule so far.
True. What's these people? You leave the gap for... Man, that light was totally red, wasn't it? Oh well. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
At Crispic-E1X. This Thursday NFL schedule will be updated. I can't wait to find out when Cincinnati come to Atlanta. At Crispic-E1X. So I can go ahead get a ticket.
Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good, Chris. How far are you from your work right now, AP? I know that is huge when you have a travel to work, man. That does make it rough. That just adds even more time on your day.
At IP. An hour 15 each way right now.
Man, that is rough. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That will lessen your load big time.
At Crispic-E1X. To me, 8 minutes each way.
That's good for you, Chris. It takes me 18 minutes to get to work. I've never been this close to a job ever in my life. I've always commuted 45 minutes to an hour and a half to work. But with this gig,
at anything_dirt. Me and my buddy were whipping around in a crap box in my daily the other day, and I had that thing sideways and recovered multi times.
What are you talking about, Dirk? You got me confused, buddy.
At IP, you on the same hours with this new company? Or different?
I'm different hours right now. I wake up at 5. Usually try to get rolling by 6:30 in the morning. And I'm back home by 3 p.m. I'm done. I got the gravy train, buddy.
At Crispic-E1X. As taxpayers, we should all band together and sue local and federal government for letting fraud happen to our tax dollars.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
At Crispic-E1X. Payers.
I agree. That is your hard-earned money.
At IP. Dang, that's a nice schedule, Keith. At anything_dirt. He has a little field that he whips a severely damages Honda Accord around for fun, and then we didn't want to run it on the spare, so then I hopped in the Jeep and we whipped that thing around.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what is he talking about? Yeah, I definitely got the gravy, AP. I drive the truck home now. I park it in my driveway. Wake up, go out, get in the truck, go hooked up to the trailer, sign the paperwork, throw a strap on it, shut the doors, drive 3.5 hours to Smith Grove,
At
Kentucky.
Crispic-E1X. I will send a letter to our president next Monday and will send Keith pictures proof.
Okay, you can do that. I drop and hook with that Athens, Alabama driver. Roll back, put that trailer back in the same door I pulled from, and bobtail home, and I'm done. I don't have any fuel expense in my car. Don't even need a car other than my everyday normal life driving. But yeah, I don't have any fuel expense getting back and forth to work no more. Which it wasn't that much to begin with, but the truck's in the driveway now.
At Crispic-E1X.
That is totally different.
Thank you, Keith wife. You are a cool woman. You got Keith a happy person in life.
Oh yeah.
At Izzy Manlick. Morning, Keith. At
What up,
anything
Izzy?
_dirt. Bruv, anyone can send a letter, but it depends on if it even gets read, cause they have people to check the letters and see if they stray even useful.
Yeah.
At Crispic-E1X. Keith is so cool, no stress driving a truck.
No. I could care less, man. It is what
At
it is.
Crispic-E1X. I be saying bad words a lot driving. At IP. What are gas prices in Old Kentucky right now?
Let's get up here to the corner and I'll tell you exactly.
At Izzy Manlick.
I wasn't even paying
How are you
attention
doing
back there.
today?
We're doing good, Izzy. How you doing, buddy? I ain't heard you for a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Get up here on the corner. There's a gas station up here on the corner. We'll tell you up-to-date prices there, AP. We passed a couple
At
gas
Crispic
stations back there, but I
-1X.
wasn't paying attention.
$4.29, Georgia. At Izzy Manlick. I'm here.
That's good. That's good. What time we got? 7:54. Wonder where that road goes to right there. You know me, I'm always looking for alternative routes.
At Izzy Manlick. 5.00 in Virginia.
$5 a gallon in Virginia. Yeah.
At Crispic-E1X. That road goes to Cincinnati, Keith.
Well, I'm wondering if it doesn't. Nah, there's no way. There would be more people turning there than what there is. Ain't no way. I was wondering if it didn't go a couple blocks up on New Circle here, but there's no way. Everybody would be going that way.
At IP. We're down to 6.59 in California.
$6.59. And you're in Southern Cal. It's probably a little bit higher than that up north, right?
At Izzy Manlick. IPGs.
Yeah, he's in Southern California. Yeah, these fuel prices are not good at all. Okay, here's the gas station on the corner. Do they not have? Yeah, there it is.
At Izzy Manlick. I agree.
419 AP. Right downtown Lexington, Kentucky. Not terrible when you're telling me fuel prices is $6.59 out there, but it's still way more than what it needs to be.
At Izzy Manlick. It has to do Iran's war.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Which I agree. You know, nobody
At
needs nuclear weapons.
Crispic-E1X. I am surprised I don't see a Speedway gas station. At Ike, not terrible in comparison, but I expected y'all to be under 4.
Yeah. No, it's been up over 4 for a while. It was right about 409. Now that is cheaper than Northern
At
Kentucky.
Markishan is 6437. We went up to 5 briefly, but we're back down to just over 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Northern Kentucky is upwards around 475 a gallon. Which we fuel up with Murphy. You get 10 cents off a gallon if you have a Walmart Plus account.
At anything _ dirt. I get to go to in-person school next year, and apparently one of my friends is switching to there as well, and his girlfriend just asked if I can decorate his locker for him. At Izzy Malik. Birds. At Hunter _ Norris 2012. Hunter is in the house. Good morning, hitchhikers.
What up, Hunter? How we doing, buddy? We're down in your neck of the woods here, brother. Strolling through your town. Look at this guy.
At anything _ dirt. Morning, you crazy ginger.
Decorating lockers. Y'all still do that? I had no idea y'all still do that. Yeah, like this gas station, a Marathon, 429. There are some speedways down here. They're just, they're not right off the main drag here. There's one back to the south here a little bit. There's one up here off of Route 4. No, we're on Route 4. Where's that guy going? Handful of pop cans? Exit 7 up here. State Route 25. There's a speedway up here too.
At Izzy Manlick. Why is there so much traffic? At anything _
downtown
dirt.
Lexington.
I get to decorate it for his birthday.
That's cool. That is cool. It is 8 o'clock in the morning here in Lexington, Kentucky, so all the little kiddies are off to school. All the little mommy and daddies are trying to get to work. That was, a major intersection downtown. Not actually downtown Lexington, Kentucky, but close enough.
At anything _ dirt. I personally don't, but if it's to surprise him from his mom trying to separate those two, I am down.
There you go.
At Izzy Manlick. Everyone going to work.
Yep.
At Izzy Manlick. It's raining.
Is it raining? I was hoping, I'm hoping the rain holds off in our area. It looked like it rained here at some point, though.
At Izzy Manlick. In Virginia.
That going, they're blowing my doors off on both sides of me. It's a school bus race. He's in the lead. Jeez. I've never seen so many school bus drivers excited to get the kids off the bus.
At Norris 2012. Sorry, my phone turned off for some reason, but yay, I am doing good.
Good. That is good, Hunter. What time you gotta be in school?
Dirt. You know what I am gonna say? Screw it, I am gonna go broke, but I am about to just start slowly assembling a race car, so then nobody can stop me till it's completely built.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're definitely going broke then. Them dirt track cars are not cheap.
At 1X. I am going for breakfast now. It's 8 a.m. Yes, eggs and hash browns casserole.
There you go.
At anything _ dirt. I swear that bus was trying to slingshot. At Crispic
I can
-1X.
see it.
Bye, sir.
All right, Chris. You have a good one, buddy. Come back come back and check with us a little bit later on. Right now we're in the fast lane of a construction zone. Speed limit of 45.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Here in a little bit.
Here in a little bit, yeah. I didn't know what time y'all started school down here. Like up home, they have to be there 10 or 15, 10 or,
at IP,
or 5 minutes.
Cigarette and coffee for breakfast over here.
No rest for the wicked around your parts, huh?
At Hunter_Norris 2012. 8:35 is when doors open.
Really?
At Izzy Manlick.
Wow.
Life in the fast lane.
That's right. Yeah, we do make quite a few people mad at us hanging out in the fast lane through this construction, but at this point, I don't really care.
At anything_dirt. Anyway, I gotta go clean before me caseworker comes.
Alright, Dirt. We'll see you in a little bit, man. Oh, gosh. AP, here in a minute, up here on the right, will be Lexington, Kentucky's UPS hub right here. You can barely see it through the trees.
Norris 2012. God, that is a crap show right there.
Yes, it is. Right
That
there
is
on your
amendment.
right is
I'm
UPS.
homeschooled.
Down through the trees there. That's Lexington, Kentucky's UPS center. It's a pretty busy one for little bitty old Lexington, Kentucky. It's pretty busy.
At Wayne Morrison-THA. Hello from Australia, Globe Kangaroo. At
What's up,
Hunter_Norris
Australia?
2012. Come and see me for a little bit, Keith.
I wish I could, buddy. Oh gosh, these kidney getters.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile.
I wish I could, buddy, but we're on a time schedule.
At IP, 24-hour operation there.
Yes, that is a 24-hour operation. Yep. Yeah, they're a pretty good sized center. They handle a lot of bypass volume too, like full sets.
At Wayne Morrison-THA. Where are you made, Kangaroo Globe?
We are in Lexington, Kentucky. Why do I have such a hard time saying that? But that's where we are. In the United States, that's where we be. Marcus, you still on here? He is over in your neck of the woods in Australia. I don't know what part, but Marcus is usually on here this time of the morning. But yeah, they handle a lot of volume that comes through.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. I thought we were in Africa.
We're right beside it, right next door.
At Wayne Morrison-THA. I'm in the Gold Coast at Queensland, Globe Kangaroo. At
Okay.
IP. That Louisville hub must be massive.
Louisville? Oh my gosh, yes. It is just the airport alone is massive. Then they have what's that one called right down the road from it? It's about like Richwood, Kentucky's
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
location.
Yay, the one in Louisville is pretty big, stretches pretty big.
Oh yeah, it is a pretty good size. Of course, you don't see a lot of it. You know, being a driver, you only go on one side of it. You don't go on the other side of the center at all. But that is strictly just air freight, basically. I don't think there's any any package cars at that facility at all. Maybe a handful, you know, doing like one day stuff in the area.
At Marcus-Oblique, Australia representing. Gold Coast is beautiful. Burley Heads is my favorite. At Hunter_Norris 2012. How was your Mother's Day yesterday?
Oh,
At
it was wonderful.
Louisville is the big one. We have all heard of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm in what I believe is the number 2 in size.
Really? Yeah. I mean, you would think looking at the
At
UPS Center in Louisville.
When you take a break, check your email, Keith.
Okay, I will.
At Crispic-1X. God bless my new friend on the road.
I appreciate that, Chris. I mean, actually, when you look at UPS's center in Louisville compared to FedEx in Memphis, it doesn't seem like it's as big, but it is pretty good size. But they
At Hunter_Norris
handle a lot of
2012.
volume.
Aw man, you're over by Keeneland now in TJ.
Yep, that's
At
where we be.
Hunter_Norris 2012. The castle.
Yeah. I showed him the castle Friday, or no, I didn't do a stream Friday. Thursday. Thursday stream, I showed him the castle. Which I could turn the camera again and show it up here, but I try not to touch that camera while I'm driving.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Yay, I remember talking about it.
Yeah.
At Marcus-Oblique. Yes, mate, we seen it well.
Yeah. Hey, P, was you on Thursday's stream at all? About this time of the morning? There's a castle that a couple had came back from, I don't remember what country they went to. They were on a honeymoon, and they come back, and they loved it so much that they built one here. And it's not
Here at this time.
I'll show you this castle up here. I'll turn the camera and show it to you. Hopefully we get stopped by the light, because that'll put us slowing down right in front of it, and I'll be able to show it to you real clear then. But
At
yeah,
Hunter_Norris
that's the story of it.
2012. The Prince of Doobie has land over here and owns horses.
The Prince of Dubai, is that what it's trying to say? I would not doubt that one
At
bit.
anything_dirt. I am back.
Alright, Dirt. Did you get her all cleaned up, buddy?
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Yay. At
Yeah,
Marcus-Oblique.
Dubai.
Bookings for weddings, parties, honeymoons, or whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. As long as you got big money, they'll let you come in. It's, uh-oh. Hold on. It is, what did we say? $569 a night to stay at this place. I don't know what it costs to rent it for a wedding. I have no idea. All right, up here on the left-hand side is the castle.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, Keith, I got to head off of here. Thanks for letting me be your hitchhiker today, and we will see YA tomorrow.
All right.
At anything_dirt. Freaking caseworker is coming today. I ain't wanna be nice today. This ain't fair.
You'll be just fine. Right on the other side of these tree lines, you'll see this castle. We'll slow her down here for a second. Right there. Let me. Right there's the castle. It's pretty wild. I know it's a real quick glimpse of it, but I try not to mess with this phone too much.
At anything_dirt. All that just to end up divorced rolling on the floor laughing. At IP. Probably 20 to 30K enough for a wedding. That thing is nuts.
Yeah. It's quite a bit. Uh-oh. Gosh. Alright, I'm a mess right now. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, they come back and built that castle. And then ended up getting divorced. I was like, oh wow. that was rough. I can only imagine what that felt like.
At Marcusablik. Everyone arm the archer courts, and a few of your handle the catapult.
But Thursday's stream I was actually stopped right in front of it, and I was able to zoom in on it pretty good. I'll have to go make a short of it and post it. I've just been so darn busy, I ain't had time to even make any YouTube shorts. This stuff is, with everyday life stuff, you know, YouTube can be a little time consuming. And I don't even
At Marcusablik. Bad joke, but I tried.
You're fine, Marcus. Wasn't that bad.
At IP. My lady works at UPS too, may have to take her to see the Louisville hub, then stay in that castle. She loves castles, haha.
It's 5:39 at night. You better bring your pocketbook. Maybe you should build her one on the West Coast, and you can get all the wedding venues out there. Oh gosh, don't do that. You don't want to end up like that last guy that built that one. Oh man. There you go though. You can do that. If she likes castles that much. $539 a night ain't so bad if you like castles. You'll have to.
She's an engineer. I'll have her build me one instead. LOL.
There you go. Now you're set in stone right there. What in the world is she doing for UPS being an engineer? Which I know they have them. They have all sorts of engineers. But, yeah, I do know UPS does use all kinds of different engineers. A lot of companies do. But there you go. She can design and have your...
At anything_dirt. Probably working on the Maryland 11 and making sure it stops falling out of the sky.
I hope so. That's bad. That's bad, man. These cars will go on.
At Marcusablik. IP dang, she's smart. Very cool, mate. At anything_dirt. MD not Maryland. At IP. Builds and maintains all the systems, the automations in the buildings.
Okay. Yeah, she spent some time in schooling then. She don't get that degree overnight.
At anything_dirt. Oh, so she really smart.
She really smart. Oh boy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's one thing about the automation world. It ain't going nowhere. And UPS is pretty wild. How those packages come down the belts and stuff. And those barcode readers scan every package and divert them to each belt it needs to go to. I would get over people, but y'all ain't giving me any room. So I just noticed something. I thought people were blowing the horn at me. When I had my turn signal on? No, that's this truck. When you have your turn signal on and somebody is beside you, it has the blind spot monitoring as well.
At IP. Smarter than me, Marcus and Dirt, LOL. At anything_dirt. Dude, apparently my pet rabbit is like a years old.
Like how many years old? So this
At
truck.
anything_dirt. 8 years old.
8? Okay. A horn will blow. It sounds like somebody's blowing the horn at you to say, hey, I'm over here.
At IP. Did you find the back massager yet, Keith?
Yes, I
At
did.
That's the beauty of it, mate.
I did find it. What it is, it's like your lower back is using all the lumbar air system to press against your back. And it goes up to about right underneath your shoulder blades, and it goes back down, it deflates. And that's what it does. It just pushes that air up against your back, up to about your shoulder blades, and then it stops. But that's what it's doing. It's pretty neat. I mean, it's not a huge back massager, but it works. You know, it helps.
At anything_dirt. I am sorry, that seems like a great way to fall asleep at the wheel.
Nah, it doesn't feel that great to where it's like, you know, putting you to sleep, but that's what it's doing. It's pretty awesome to have that technology in these trucks. I really feel like they can do more though. In time, I'm sure they will. But hey, I'll take anything I can get. I won't throw no
At
fit.
anything_dirt. To the 10 people in here, remember to like the stream, cause at 100 likes Keith has to wax his leg.
He is dying to get this stream to 100 likes. I usually try to remind people to like the stream, but I feel like I'm just being repetitive when I do that. So I was like, if you like it, you like it. I hope you do. I mean, you would almost have to be here. But if if you don't know how to like the
At
stream,
anything
all you have to
underscore
do
dirt.
is.
We already 1/5 of the way there.
Are we really? All you have to do is double tap your screen. That is the fastest, easiest way to like this vertical stream. That is. Now horizontal streams. Oh, I screwed that one up. You cannot double tap the screen to like it. You have to actually manually hit the like button.
At IP, Apple destroyed streaming from iPhones on YouTube, so unfortunately I have pretty much stopped. You using an iPhone, Keith?
No, I am not. No. Why? I don't know anything about
Water
iPhones.
tower. Chilling at home listening to this and watching a movie. That tower was go to sleep.
That was a reminder to go to bed. I'm trying to think what would be a good safe point. I was getting up there about 9 a.m. Our time. So in about 30 minutes, I need a mile marker. I don't know where we're at. Let me get up top of this hill and I'll see exactly where we're at. I cannot remember what mile marker this is right here. I don't even stream straight to YouTube anymore. We're 59 miles from I-65, so probably getting to I-65, that would be pushing it a little bit to say go to sleep, Marcus. Oh boy. Now AP, I stream to Streamlabs, and then it streams to YouTube. This car will go get away from me. I mean, I'll slow down if I have to, but I appreciate it if you keep
The
going.
recent iPhone updates added like an automatic sound suppression system that detects ambient noise, so my banjo is basically muted at times or sounds awful. At anything underscore dirt. I am sorry. Anyone else find Chris to be a little weird?
Oh man. Oh, that was harsh, Dart. But ain't we all weird in some way? You know? Let me think here. Man, that is rough. That is rough. How can you get by that?
At anything underscore dirt. I am just being real, he just seems like strange.
Oh, you're not right, Dirt. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Let me think. And that SUV must be locked right on 70, because that's what we're doing. You know, we don't stay
At anything
consistently
underscore
70.
dirt. I mean, everyone is different and unique, but it's just something weird to me I don't know. At Marcus Oblique. A green thumbs up will do my thing, but otherwise it ain't back. Take it easy, everyone, and happy days.
All right, Marcus.
Unless your thumb is broke.
Right? You know what that's like, don't you? Yeah, get you some sleep, Marcus. I appreciate you riding along, brother. Well, we'll see you on the next one. What about buying a cheap?
At IP. Goodbye, Marcus. Have a good one. At anything underscore dirt. So if everything else is broke, still have a happy day.
Right. What about buying a
At
cheap
anything
Samsung
underscore
phone?
dirt. Anyway, by Marcus.
and just running Wi-Fi on the phone and do your streaming. Because honestly, that's what I'm doing here. Got a Bluetooth headset that I can put on, but you don't hear the road noise, the truck noise.
At Marcus Oblique. Thanks all.
You got it, Marcus. And hook it up to your home Wi-Fi. You won't be able to, live stream away from home, but unless you have mobile hotspot on your phone. That's my only thought.
At anything_dirt. Ivy, how did y'all learn to the banjo?
Or that sucks too, because you want to be able to see the chat. I see what you're saying. And I'm not a very tech savvy guy, so that would be my go-to is Samsung phone, Wi-Fi internet, and call it good.
At IP, just YouTube videos dirt.
That's wild. I mean, there are people that
At
learn
anything_dirt.
by the sound.
Oh well, you can play really well.
Like my father-in-law, that's how he plays.
At IP,
He just listens.
yeah, maybe I can buy one off Amazon or something.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And just leave that in your room to where you play and be done with it. You just do all your comment and stuff off your iPhone, your personal. I mean, I've got two phones going in here. Just for the simple fact of getting phone calls.
At IP, thanks dirt, appreciate the kind words. At IP, yeah, I'll check it out, Keith, thanks for the idea. At
You got it.
anything_dirt. Anytime.
You got it, buddy. That's what we're here for. We're here for brainstorming and ideas. Because honestly, what else we got to do to sit here and do that? But yeah, I've got two phones in here right now. The Samsung 26, which it's running off the Verizon network, doing the stream. My personal phone runs the speech chat, and then it runs through the radio through the truck. So if I get personal phone calls on my personal phone, I can just fire up my Bluetooth headset, talk on the phone. You all won't hear them. You'll hear me
At
still.
anything_dirt. Ivy, do you ever put the truck on cruise control and start playing the banjo cause you're bored?
He's actually, I'm going to go ahead and answer that for you, AP. He's actually on the inside of UPS now. He's not out on the truck anymore. Because of all those cuts UPS were making. It was.
At IP, I wish dirt. Ups trucks have cameras and telematics, they'd fire me immediately, lol, but I'm not driving anymore.
That would be bad to lose your job over live streaming playing the banjo. But hey, if you're looking to go out, that
At
might
anything_dirt. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, for him, maybe not. He's definitely doesn't have the road stress life, at least. And he doesn't have to go to package car. And he probably knows exactly what time he's walking out the door. Every day.
anything underscore dirt. Yeah, if you wanted to get out of it the hard way, just start playing the banjo.
That would be a good YouTube. It's simple. It's mainly out in the country driving. You know, Lexington, Kentucky is the biggest city I have to drive through. I'm doing it. Yeah, it might suck in the winter because we get a lot of ice and stuff in this area. But whatever, it is what it is. I'm not the dumbest truck driver on the road. I do know how to say no. Be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Forget it.
At anything underscore dirt. I couldn't ever touch Cali unless it's the redwoods.
Yeah, I don't know much about California. I really prefer to stay away from it. It would be cool to visit, you know, parts of it. But y'all know me. I'm not a city guy. Do not take me to the city. I can't do it. But more like, you know, Southern Cal and stuff like that. I can do that better than, you know, Los Angeles and San Francisco. Nah, I ain't doing that. No, thank you.
At IP, I'd like to get out at some point for sure.
Oh, I bet. I couldn't imagine. I know.
At anything underscore dirt. All I know is your wife wants to go to Disneyland or World, whichever one is there.
She does. She does. She would die to go to Disneyland. And I'm like, whatever. I could care less. I would probably go because y'all know me. I like to keep the wife happy. I would go one time, for sure. But, I'm not a huge Disney person. I don't hate it, but it's not my thing. I grew up watching cartoons, but I never went to Disney World as a kid. And I think if you go as a kid, you become a Disney adult. And my parents did not take us to places like that.
At anything underscore dirt. I found out a wild thing in Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet, and it involves Aunt Cass from Big Hero 6, and she's on a pop-up ad in the movie, and the ad is for sassy housewives loudly crying.
I don't know anything about those cartoons or anything like that anymore. I know who that is. I'm telling you. I can't even tell you the last time I watched a cartoon. I have no
At
idea.
Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing today?
Good morning there,
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Hey Dirt, hey Keith. At anything underscore dirt.
What's up?
Morning, Andrew.
Good morning, good morning. I'm trying to get around this
At
corner.
Andrew
Express.
underscore 12B Cummins. Just getting to work.
Good deal.
At anything underscore dirt. I am doing good.
get him or not.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. Good to hear I'm doing good as well. At
That is
anything
good.
underscore dirt. Andrew, what's the craziest car you have detailed? At Andrew_12B Cummins. A 2026 Mustang Dark Horse. At anything underscore dirt. That's also good to hear, glad you're doing well.
A
At
2026
anything
what?
underscore dirt. Oh wow. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Thank you, dirt. At anything underscore dirt. Not the Ford GT.
That was
At
probably
Andrew_12B Cummins. Also the Ford GT.
the most expensive vehicle too.
The newest Mustang and it makes 840 horsepower.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. The Dark Horse is a wild car.
To be honest, I didn't even know there was a car like that. Which I don't stay up to date on this new stuff anymore.
At anything underscore dirt. Is the in 12 seconds. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yes, it is for sure.
That's wild.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. IKR Keith, it's a 6-speed manual.
Okay. That would probably be a lot of fun to drive.
At anything underscore dirt. The supercharged version goes 0 to 60 in under 3.
Gosh. That's quick now.
At anything underscore dirt. It also has a 10-speed variant.
Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yay, that's what this one I detailed was the supercharged version. At anything
Right back.
underscore dirt. But the 10-speed is automatic. At anything underscore dirt. So the Dark Horse SC. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yeah. At anything underscore dirt. Keith definitely gotta pee. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Alright, Keith. At anything underscore dirt. You detail any Camaro ZL1. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yes, I have. At anything underscore dirt. Lucky. At Andrew_12B Cummins. And plenty of Corvettes. At anything underscore dirt. That's my dream car if I would buy one.
Alright, we're back in here.
anything underscore dirt. But my other ones I want to be built. At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. I understand that. At anything underscore dirt. How was your quick pee break?
I had to water the tomato plants over on the shoulder. The community tomato plants over there. Had to get water. The Whitney car. Getting on the interstate as fast as I can. Even though this is not an interstate. Calm down. It was great, thank you very much.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. I've got a 89 Irish 28 that I race with. At anything underscore dirt. That's crazy.
Can't believe you said the C word.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Yay, I get that law.
Why did that car just do that?
At anything underscore dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
That is crazy.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Lol Keith.
I can't believe he didn't say it to begin with. Yeah, I'd like to know what that car was thinking. They passed me, and I hadn't got up to speed all the way yet, but then slowed down. Like, I don't want in front of him. We're going behind him. And they're right behind him. I'm like, okay, that don't make sense, but I'm not arguing with you. You want to hang out back there? You can hang out back there. How many likes we up to now? Dirt.
At anything underscore dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. I will be back when I am on my lunch break. Talk to y'all then. At anything underscore dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything underscore dirt. 23.
23.
At anything underscore dirt. Bye, Andrew.
All right, Andrew. Yeah, we'll be out here as long as dirt don't make me the C word,
At anything underscore dirt. But that's a good song. At anything underscore dirt. 23. At anything underscore dirt. Cuckoo.
Cuckoo, yeah. As long as dirt don't drive me cuckoo, we'll be here.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Good morning, Keith and chat. At anything
Good
underscore
morning
dirt.
there, Darth Vader.
I was go once. They locked me in a room.
Oh
A
gosh.
rubber
Here he
room.
goes.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me poo-poo. At anything_dirt. Sorry, Keith just had to try it out.
I know. What's up there, Darth Vader? How we doing today, buddy? Good to hear y'all in here.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Good. At anything_dirt. Huh, maybe we got another banned C word cause GGAT was fun.
I just won't be able to use C words around you. Everything reminds you of being in a room with rats or something. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. But anyway, it is 61 degrees outside. Springfield, Kentucky. I don't know if I've ever been in this town.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Saw you boy fish picture nice. How many acres of land do you own? At Darth Vader-P6X. Own. At anything_dirt. It ain't half bad once.
It is a family farm of 300 acres. I don't actually own that. My father-in-law and his two brothers do. But we live on the back side of that farm. But, you know, the boy pretty much goes out there fishing. But he'll have probably about 5 miles of fence to weed eat this summer. Which he won't do it all at one time.
At Darth Vader-P6X. Access to 300 acres will work.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of land there. Most of it's all leased out, either pasture or soybeans. They still do mow all the hay. I seen a semi on the shoulder, and I did. As soon as we get by this semi, we'll jump back over. We've got a couple cars really hammering down on us. But yeah, there's 2 ponds on the farm. One is the one he fishes the most. It's surrounded by hay. I keep it mowed down. I take my mower down there and mow around it. The second pond is back in the pasture fields. And the cattle drink off the pond, but it's like a creek off of the pond, like an overflow. They usually don't have access to that pond unless it's a very hot, dry summer. Then he has to open up the pond so they can get in there and get drinks. But they try to keep them off that pond as much as possible because they'll trample down the banks real bad. You know, just from being, that 80 acres in the very back that is
At
leased
anything
out
underscore
to,
dirt. Gotta stock the thing with loads of blue Gigi and then let them honks of a base eat them up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's... I honestly have not fished that pond with him. He goes down there with a buddy up the road from us. There's always something I gotta do. I need to just shut up and go do it. Go fishing with him, because he asked me last night. I had to go mow a yard real quick. I'm kind of behind schedule on my mowings.
At Darth Vader-P6X. I have a 10-acre hobby farm up in Amish County, northern part of Michigan. Just enough land to have peace.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Valid.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Here comes old Georgie Borgie. Nothing wrong with that for sure. Is that hazy out there? What is that? Or is that clouds? I can't even tell, to be honest with you. I think that's just clouds. That's wild. Because I can't even tell. And I'm sitting right here. Looking right at it. It almost
At
looked like
anything
smoke
underscore
for a
dirt.
minute.
Take a break from working for a couple hours, Keith. You can always catch up.
Yeah, I know. It's just always something to do, man.
At anything underscore dirt. Go fishing with the boy. He will probably outfish you.
Oh, he will. He definitely will. That pond there, I believe he talks to the fish or something. That pond is probably about half a mile away from our house. I could hear his music blaring while he was down there fishing, and I thought to myself, what are you doing? Blare music while you're fishing? Because usually fish do not like a lot of noise. It's what I've always been told. He was sending me pictures over and over and over of him and his buddy down there just slaying the fish. I'm like, what the heck? And I mean, rap music blaring. I was like, that little saying is not true with this pond. Which, that's what I've always been told is, don't talk a lot while you're fishing, because the fish can hear you. Is that true? I don't know. Uh-oh. I see a semi coming on.
At anything underscore dirt. Keith, I hate to break it to you. When you got told the fish can hear you, your dad just wanted you to be quiet, rolling on the floor laughing.
Look at the Budweiser Clydesdale tractor trailer. He just wanted me to shut up. Will they catch back up to us and pass us? I don't know.
Keith passed the Clydesdales. They
Yeah.
are famous and you just passed that like it was nothing.
That's because I've seen them more than just once. Yep. That is the Budweiser Clydesdale tractor trailers. Yeah, that's not the first time I've seen them.
At anything underscore dirt. Whoa, the stream is tiny.
What is it? Yeah, there's two of their tractor trailers right now behind us.
At anything underscore dirt. Never mind, I fixed it.
Okay. Yep, that is the Budweiser Clydesdale tractor trailers. There's a guy up home that actually has their old.
At anything underscore dirt. Man, what is with FATSE views? I am the only one in here right now.
Are you serious? Wow. I don't know. I have no idea, man.
At anything underscore dirt. I've seen them once, they kinda short.
Yeah. What, the horses? They are not short at all. Them things are huge.
At anything underscore dirt. Never mind, there's 3 others now.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know. Usually Mondays is not the greatest day for views.
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, the horses, I am up to their shoulders. At anything underscore dirt. Now there are 6 more.
6 more. Alright. Yeah, if y'all back up the stream there, what? A couple minutes? We just passed the Budweiser Clydesdale tractor trailers.
At anything underscore dirt. We at 7 people right now. At anything underscore dirt. Now 8.
Now 8. I don't know if they will catch us. They were just coming on the interstate.
At anything underscore dirt. And I feel like the Amish selling stuff at auction.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll catch back up to us, but if they do, I'll turn the camera to them.
At Darth Vader
as they
P6X.
come along.
Just looking at the view before I start my outside stuff.
There you go. It is a beautiful ride across here. We're crossing like
At
central
anything
Kentucky.
underscore dirt. Was that a plane?
I don't know. Sure wasn't a bird? I have no idea. I don't really look at the sky very much. You know, everything that I'm really concerned about is right here in front of me. You know, beside me, obviously.
At anything underscore dirt. The sunset and sunrise right now would hit absolutely different right now.
Oh, it would. Yeah, it would.
At anything underscore dirt. Well, you might want to after that dude got hit by a plane while driving a semi.
I know, right? I know. That's crazy. Them tractor trailers are not coming on very strong.
At anything underscore dirt. And some dude got hit by a plane on the runway the other day, but they think that was a suicide.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, what it sounds like, he jumped the perimeter fence and committed suicide. How he knew that would happen is beyond me. I mean, it's obvious that the turbine would suck you in there, but I don't know how he timed that right to be able to do that, though. That's kind of crazy. Don't say it, Dirk. Do not say it. Alright, what do y'all think? You think I should slow down and let the Clydesdale
At anything underscore dirt.
trucks catch
There's
back up
video
to
of
us?
the engine went up in flames.
Yeah, that's scary.
At Darth Vader P6X. Can you imagine that guy telling his booty that he got hit by a plane?
Oh, man.
At anything underscore dirt. Well, it takes a minute for planes and it was dark out.
Yeah. True.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, sure, let them Clydesdales come past.
Alright, we might have to slow down here pretty good. 'Cause it did not look like they were in any type of hurry at all. We'll set the cruise at 60. I mean, they're probably a mile behind us. At least over half a mile, for sure. That would make a good YouTube short, wouldn't it? I'll see him back here.
At anything underscore dirt. People will find ways to die you didn't think possible.
Oh yeah. What is that? There's some sort of song. 500 ways to die or something like that. 900 ways to die, or I don't remember. And they actually talk about how people have died, you know, different ways.
At anything underscore dirt. Got to let them pass and make a YouTube short out of it.
Yeah. It's going to be a minute before they catch us, so you're going to have to put your patient panties on. But within a few minutes, they'll catch up to us. Might take a minute. Yeah, it's not every day that you
At anything underscore dirt. I don't know. I know there's a song called Dumb Ways to Die, but I don't know if that is the one.
That is the one.
At Mark Cushion is 6437. Back, y'all.
Alright, Mark.
At anything underscore dirt. Panties. I only take those off.
Well, you're gonna have to put them on.
At anything underscore dirt. If you know what I mean.
You're gonna have to put those back on because it's gonna be a minute before they catch us. Mark, you're in luck, buddy. We're gonna slow down. Where they at?
At anything underscore dirt. There was a sweet truck.
Yeah, that was a beautiful truck. They were coming on the parkway down the ramp when we were coming by. So we're going to slow down a little bit.
At Brent4913. Good morning, thumbs up.
Good morning there, Brent. How we doing? We're kind of backing out of it right now. We're letting the Budweiser Clydesdale trucks catch up to us so they can pass us. So we can make a short of it. What do you think? We're having to slow down quite a bit though, because they're not in a hurry. We was pulling away from them pretty hard, but hopefully they'll catch back up to us here shortly. Might take a second. No, I know it's going to take a few minutes. The boys were not in a hurry.
At anything underscore dirt. Can you imagine what those horses live like?
They live like absolute kings.
At anything underscore dirt. It's gotta be absolute luxury out in their giant pastures.
Yeah, I'm not sure where those horses are staged. I have no idea. I know there is a guy up home. I'm not going to mention his name.
At Darth Vader P6X. Dumb Ways to Die is sung by Emily Lubitz.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Dumb Ways to Die. and they actually kind of show you how people have done it. That's what's crazy. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm not going to mention this guy's name, but he does have very high connections in life. He has some retired Clydesdale horses from the last bunch that they owned. Budweiser, that is.
At anything_dirt. They are kept in Warm Springs Ranch in Boonville, Missouri. At Markvation is 6437. We have Clydesdales that live near Pickaway, Ohio that show up every Christmas show.
That's wild. Yeah, I was not sure where they were housed at. I mean, Budweiser is from Missouri, so that kind of makes sense why they would be out there. I'm slowly seeing them. I mean, I've been seeing them, but they are
At anything_. It's Ohio, so if you have a famous animal, it's the perfect place.
Yeah, right. He has their old semi as well, truck and trailer. Well, look at this truck. That going. Wow.
3. Guy from Tollsboro, Ohio.
Really? I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't want to mention his name, but I don't even know where he keeps them, to be honest with you. I know I've seen the truck and trailer at Fannon's quite a bit here lately, but we have the Budweiser Clydesdale horses behind us. They're making their way up our back door, but they are not moving very fast.
At Trent Bryan 2373. Used to drive for Applegate.
Okay. I got you. Where's them guys at? I can't see. There's 3 or 4 tractor trailers coming up behind us. Yeah, here they are. They're moving on now. Once they catch up to us, we'll speed up and put the camera on them as they come by.
At Darth Vader-P6X. You all have a good day. Got thing to do like cut grass 3 times a week it seems like. You drivers stay between the mailboxes. Check in later.
Right,
At Markvation is 6437. There's a Clydesdale breeder in southern Ohio, and I know a bunch of farriers that go to shows here.
Okay. Alright, they have caught up to me. So we're going to have to pick up the pace here. Alright, we're turning the camera. They'll be coming up on us here directly. So just be patient. Don't step away from us just yet. But here comes one of the 2 Budweiser Clydesdale trucks. Or maybe even 3. There might be 3 of them. Here's one. Of 3, it looks like.
At Markvation is 6437. I hear the clip-clop of hooves.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That was one. Here's the second one coming up on our back door right now. Alright, we're turning the camera for Budweiser Clydesdale truck number 2. They are pretty trucks. Go get them, Budweiser. That is number 2. The third one is a little ways back there.
At Marquishin is 6437. So would those trucks technically have more horsepower? At anything underscore dirt. They
But yes, those trucks will have more horsepower. Oh gosh, that's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know.
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, yes, you.
I don't. The third one is sneaking up behind us. I'm trying to see if he has if it's an actual horse hauler or not. It is, yeah. I didn't know if they carried a souvenir trailer with them everywhere they go to. I was not aware. I don't know. This third one, he's kind of lagging behind quite a bit.
At anything underscore dirt. That makes for an interesting part for the live.
All right, here comes number 3.
At grand underscore.
I hear you. There goes Budweiser Clydesdale horse hauler number 3. Come on over here, little Budweiser. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this virus coming. I have no doubt. Well, I can't say this stuff. I can't say it. I can't speak on it because they will.
At anything underscore dirt. No, the third trailer contains the carriage and their pins.
Yeah, that one, this one here has a ramp nose to open up because there's horses in there.
At Marquishin is 6437. If things go the way of The Walking Dead, I'm creating a apocalypse Clydesdale truck powered by horses on treadmills.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, this truck actually has a gate on the back of it, which is probably how they unload the horses as well, but oh gosh. Does that look like a horse's ass? I had to do it.
At anything underscore dirt. There's the rig that was on the side of the road.
Yeah, he come up and blew our doors off, didn't he? Yeah, we'll probably.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2. Hello dirt, long time no see. Howdy ya doing hard. At anything underscore dirt. The ones with the Clydesdales have the vents on the side.
We'll probably crop all 3 of those together and make a YouTube short out.
At At anything underscore dirt. Hello Grand, I am doing absolutely grand.
Hopefully that makes a pretty good YouTube short. We'll see. And them boys are moving on.
At Steve Austin 3125. Here comes the king, here comes the big number one. At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Me too mate, I am doing great. At anything underscore dirt. You better.
And here's their little van that travels with them apparently.
At anything underscore dirt. That's good.
You know what they're saying right now? Guys, we gotta slow her down. This is a heck of a curve up here. We don't need these Clydesdales falling over. We'll never get them back up. Back her down, back her down. It's a hell of a curve coming on. That's what they're
At
hollering out
anything
on the
underscore
radio right
dirt.
now.
Oh, and there's the van containing the Dalmatians.
Yep, here's the van with it.
At Steve Austin 3125. Budweiser.
That's pretty wild. I've seen their tractor trailers on the road, but not like this. Usually I've seen them come in the opposite direction. But we actually got a good glimpse of them. It's a horse, of course. I don't know which way they will go. And there's a guy on the shoulder again. I don't know where they're going. I have no idea. If they take this next exit, they will be headed towards Western Kentucky Parkway.
At anything underscore dirt. I seen them one time and I got to go inside the trailer. It was absolutely crazy cause you never get to go inside them.
No. I'd almost bet they're going to jump on the Western Kentucky Parkway here and head back towards Missouri. That would be my guess.
At anything underscore dirt.
Wow.
That first one is up there.
Wow. Did you see that car cut him off? No, they're going straight on. Wow, that van cut him off. Bigger crap. Yeah, they're going straight south on 65, so I have no idea where they're headed to. I usually don't stay in that right-hand lane.
At anything
like
underscore dirt. That car is retarded.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a dumb move. That's why I try not to stay in that lane, because that right there. There's not a lot of traffic that gets off on there, but at times they do.
At anything underscore dirt. Everyone should have a CD in their car specifically for the truckers to yell at them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's see if old Budweiser has free pass on their trucks. Wow. Wow. They do not. That is shocking. I thought for sure they would have pre-pass and bypass the scales, but they do not. You see how this trailer has those windows up there on the top? They can open those and let fresh air in. And the doors open to the side, or that one behind us actually has a gate.
At anything
That comes all the
underscore
way
dirt.
down.
They are heading to Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis? Okay.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, that's the one for the carriage, Keith.
Yeah.
At Kyla Greenza. Hey Keith, greetings from Cape Town.
What up? How we doing, buddy?
At anything_dirt. No, that's for the horses, my bad.
Yeah. The first two are for the horses. The second one, or the third one behind me is...
At anything_dirt. I thought we were still behind the third one.
No. No, we're behind.
At Kyla Greenza. Good thanks, and you, brother.
Good deal. No, we're behind the second one. We got away from that exit ramp because of what that car did to the third one back here behind us. But the first two are hauling the horses. The third one back here has the actual lift gate that comes down. It's got a ramp and everything. He's
at anything_dirt.
the carriages.
Haha, are you sandwiched between the Clydesdales?
I am. Yes, I am. He'll bust me. I can only run 70. They were pushing.
At anything_dirt.
pushing pretty
That
hard.
first semi is moving. At
Yeah.
Kyla Greenza. Do you ever have issues with trailers with pressure building in containers from heat and whatnot?
No. No, we never have problems like that, which the trailers we run are fitted because we run car parts, so nothing is...
At anything_dirt. Gotta turn that clip in the way station as well.
Yeah. That third one is, actually, I don't know where the third one is. It's not behind us. Huh.
At anything_dirt. I've gotten to see what happens to a milk truck with the pressure. At Kyla Greenza. I always see video, but it's mostly in regions of snow and minus conditions.
What, have trailers exploded?
At anything_dirt. That third one is probably too heavy, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know. I think I see it back there now. But he's way back there.
At anything_dirt. That carriage is heavy, very heavy. At
I
Kyla
imagine.
Greenza. Container doors blowing open violently.
I've never had any problems like that. Ever.
At anything_dirt. Making sure they ain't hiding the illegals inside the beer carriage.
It's funny. I thought for a second, did they pull him in? But I see his red truck back here now. He's just, I don't know, he must be pretty heavy because I kept right up with him coming up that hill. No, I've never had any issues of trailers blowing up, blowing apart, nothing like that.
At Kyla Greenza. What truck you ride? At anything_dirt. Now this is the carriage you yell hey. At.
This is
At Kyla Greenza. Peterbilt.
No, this is a Volvo. 2025 Volvo VNR is what this one is. We have been getting fuel on the way down, but we're going to switch that up because I told him to fuel on the way back down to Alabama, and we'll fuel up on the way back to Flemingsburg. So we're going to switch it up. We'll get the meat done and then go back. get
At
you.
Kyla Volvo very popular in my country too, but all flat nose cab over I think the term is.
Okay, yeah. That's they do have cab overs, but not we don't run cab overs here in the United States very much. There are a few guys that still do, not very many. These Volvos they're driver friendly, that's for sure. They turn good. They ride good. This truck even has a back massager in it.
At anything_dirt. I am curious what the Clydesdales are governed at, considering they haul what is technically livestock.
I would
At
say
Kyla is your automatic as well?
yes. Yep, it's a 12-speed I-shift transmission.
At anything_dirt. Nay.
I would imagine they are not governed. They probably run about 5 mile/hour speed limit everywhere they go, more than likely. Because they are, I mean, they're hauling Clydesdale horses, so.
At Kyla ha ha ha.
They're not going to go extremely fast because of, they are live livestock. And they have a mind of their own. Alright, we're going to turn the camera again. Here comes number 3.
At Kyla is your truck governed too? At anything_dirt. I looked it up, apparently they have been on the USS Badger.
There is number 3. That probably is your souvenir trailer. And we have caught back up to the van. Yes, we're governed at 70 mile an hour.
At anything_dirt. My bad, just the SS Badger. At Kyla super fancy trailer I can imagine has the best running here too.
Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Which those Budweiser Clydesdale horses are $1 horses. Yeah, that third trailer honestly is set up like a souvenir trailer. I just happened to look at it when it went by.
At anything_dirt. That is your Carragay and the pens, the merchandise, which is just stuffed horses, is in the van along with the crew and Dalmatians.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, this van probably it's probably a veterinarian, because I see a bag up there in the window. He
At
is probably the
Does
veterinarian.
your truck have a dead man switcher detection if you start to fall asleep?
No, it does not. Nope. Nope, I didn't know there was such thing as that. Had no clue. But I would
At
imagine.
anything_dirt. Each of those horses is roughly 35,000, so not as much as you think.
Really? I figured they'd be way more than that. This van back here is probably carrying their everyday luggage, and he's probably the veterinarian. That would be my guess. They probably have a full-time veterinarian that rolls with them. That would be a pretty cool job, though. Here comes the van again. Passing me again. My gosh. It's a good thing they put him in a van and not in a semi. So he wouldn't be able to
At
keep
Liberal
up.
Juice. I think them ticks gave me ligma.
What is that?
At Kylabrinza. Volvo is getting crazy with sensors to alert drivers in the non-commercial high-end cars, but I'm sure the technology would also help the trucks.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. What's it do? Just shut down your vehicle? I don't know what that would do. Like, does it sound off a bunch of loud stuff or something, or does it actually stop your vehicle? Because that could cause an accident real quick. I would think.
At anything_dirt. Meanwhile, the horse that won the Kentucky Derby this year is estimated to be worth $25 million.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, ain't it? I know them horses are big money. Big money. I mean, you think about that. Just
At anything_dirt. The horse culture and pricing is absolutely insane.
it is. It is. Just their fuel bill, though, to transport these
At
animals.
anything_dirt. It's ridiculous.
That's big money right there alone. Just the money they're spending to
At anything_dirt. But it's all a game of genetics.
yeah, it is. It really is. Who's your daddy? Is what it boils down to when it comes to horse racing. Who's your daddy and how many races has he won? That's what it boils down to. Yep.
At anything_dirt. Budweiser has an insane amount of money. That's nothing for those guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's all write-off. It's all for show. That's what it boils down to. Which, when you're talking about that kind of money, yeah, it's nothing. That one out in front, he is moving on. He's way up there.
At anything_dirt. And I am sorry, the sport of horse races is boring. It's one lap that you just bet on.
You are entering the central time zone.
At Davidfunk-N4Y. You need to finish your run. Stay alive for tomorrow. At anything_dirt. It's all just a way to get the rich to gamble.
Yep, it is. Oh, we're going to finish our run. Don't worry about that. We're making our habit out here. No worries there. We're all hands-free. Our next stop will be our drop and hook with the Athens, Alabama driver. And then we turn around and go back. We're done for today.
At anything_dirt. 8:40 in the Central Time Zone.
Yes, it is. It sure is. I finally figured out how to adjust my
At
clock
anything
in this
underscore
run.
dirt. But I props to the Derby to use the stupidity of the rich to their advantage, rolling on the floor laughing.
They know how to make it happen, didn't they? But it worked. Yeah, I've only been to one horse race in my life, and that was in Lexington, Kentucky at Keeneland Park. That's not my sport. I don't know nothing about it. And I don't know if there's anything behind it to, like, determine who the best horse is until the end, you know?
At anything
Stuff like that, you know. That's a different type of sport. To me. It is. Exit 38, we're coming up on 71. 32 more miles. That'll put us down here right at around 3.5 hours driving. Not too terrible.
At anything underscore dirt. I once won $200 cause my corgi was betting on won the race.
$200? $200. I think that's quite a bit of money. It's better than
At
nothing.
anything underscore dirt. Yes sir, 200.
Yeah, $200 ain't bad.
At anything underscore dirt. And boy, the corgi was fast.
Sounds like it.
At anything underscore dirt. If you want an interesting sport to bet on, just go on ESPN 88. It got all sorts of odd sports.
Really? Yeah, I've never been much of a gambler. It's always been a gamble. I don't like gambling. I don't know. I just never have. I don't like the chance of me losing my money. If you know what I mean. We're gonna ride this white line. We're gonna pick up a truck coming up beside us. never been much on gambling. I've probably been
At
to
anything
a casino.
underscore dirt. There is dodgeball and pro pillow fighting and axe throwing and kickball and like three-way soccer. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. That's real weird. I see a lot of kids wanting up here in front of us, wanting us to blow the horn.
At anything underscore dirt. It also has slippery stair climbing.
Slippery hill climbing?
At anything underscore dirt. I don't know, the Ocho is funnier than ever.
Can you see these kids wanting the horn to blow? Look at them. Look at them. They're all going at it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, kids and their arm pumping.
At anything underscore dirt. I don't understand, it went from kids flipping you off to wanting the horn to be honked.
Oh, that's great.
Underscore dirt. You just made their day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The crazy part is they had no idea they were on YouTube doing that. None. I hate getting over here. Every once in a while, there's cars that come on this ramp, and it's a very, very short ramp.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, slippery stair climbing is like a set of stairs and then it's all soapy and stuff.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, that was cute. The kids wanting the horn to blow.
At anything underscore dirt. It's like a wipeout obstacle.
Never even heard of it. That's wild. That is wild. That's like it's pickleball. Have you ever played pickleball? Because I have not. We went walking around.
At anything underscore dirt. Gotta look it up at some point.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Because I've never even heard of that. Y'all have to make a YouTube short of those kids doing that. Why not?
At Sabotomar.79. I'm glad you liked it. At anything underscore dirt. In gym class, yeah, it's legit just tennis, but still weird.
I've never played it. What's this on the road? Man, that would hurt. A block of wood. A big old 6x6. Chunk of wood. I think it's the mother-in-law has the set. I do not. She keeps saying we need to go play it, and they got some courts up there at this place we go walking at.
At anything underscore dirt. Wii tennis is 10 times better.
I've never even played tennis. The school I grew up in, we didn't have, the only thing we really had was basketball, baseball, girls volleyball. That's it. To my knowledge, that's all the sports we had. I think eventually they did get a golf team, maybe. But, you know,
At anything
I
underscore
wasn't into
dirt.
that either.
The Wii is superior to the gaming industry. At anything underscore dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am just a runner.
We didn't even have track. We didn't have cross country, none of that stuff. Didn't have football. When I graduated in 99, they started football. They had track and everything coming. The year I graduated. The year after I graduated, actually. So I was never around any of that kind of stuff. But I ain't saying I wouldn't go try it. I told the wife we would go up there and try it sometime. Wouldn't hurt to be having a little exercise in my life anyway. Dirt, how many likes we at? I know it's been a pretty quiet stream.
At anything underscore dirt. 30.
30 likes. Yeah, I knew it was a slow stream. But it is what it is.
At anything underscore dirt. Man, I really ain't wanna clean my room.
You better do it. I know, we have to stay on our boy too, man, about cleaning his room. Or he'll eventually clean it on his own. But he'll let it get pretty bad for a second before he actually realizes it. He's like, oh man, my room is bad. That's just what you kids do. Parents gotta stay on you, or it'd be bad.
At anything underscore dirt. I gotta make sure all my pocket knives are put away so I don't get in trouble with the caseworker.
Yeah, you better. You definitely better. You don't need that trouble. Daggone dirt. You must have been, you must have done something you really shouldn't have been doing. Of course, they're taking stuff to another level of seriousness in school nowadays, which, I mean, they should. Some of that's a little overboard, if you ask me.
At anything underscore dirt. I almost got charged with terroristic threats.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, they don't play with that stuff no more, man. You really gotta watch what you say and do. Yep, you really got to watch it, man. They do take things serious. Yeah, they don't play. Which they shouldn't, you know, because you never know.
At anything_dirt. The world is too soft nowadays.
Well, you ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there either. People are really soft and sensitive these days. True. I ain't gonna deny that. It's just one of those things, man. You ain't got very much school left in your future. Well, you got 2 more years after this year. You're probably a sophomore right now, right?
Anything_dirt. Like back then you could hit a kid that deserved it and they wouldn't care, and now you tap a kid asking for a pencil and boom, suspension.
Yeah. Today's world is
At
totally
anything_dirt.
different.
Yeah, I am a sophomore and I got my junior and senior year in person.
Yeah. 2 years, man. It'll be over and done with.
At anything_dirt. I am going to a private school surrounded by baddies though.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. That ain't good. Wait a minute. What kind of baddies you talking about?
At anything_dirt. And then I get to go to college.
There's 2 different types of baddies nowadays. Because I heard my son say that the other day. She's a baddie. I'm like, what do you mean she's a baddie? She's good looking. I'm like, oh, okay.
At anything_dirt. The hot girl kind.
Yeah. I wonder. Well, you just got to be on your best behavior. Let the girls come to you. That's what you got to do.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. How?
What up, 3-wheeler? What's going on, man?
At anything_dirt. Unfortunately, they are probably all weird, so we staying away from them scary women and focusing on life. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Mr. Kiev saluting face.
How we doing, 3-wheeler? Hopefully you enjoyed your little Mother's Day weekend. Hopefully so. I got to go see my mother. What day was that? Saturday. Going for there. Moving along, ain't rest you filled your blinker fluid up before you left there, jackwagon. What do you think, three-wheeler? Is the YouTube world slow today, or what's the deal? It seems a little slow over here in the Trucker Keith world.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing, gotta love Keith's form of road rage.
Oh, I don't get too uptight. After 20-some years of doing this, you could care less. I still have it in me from time to time, but not very often. I don't like getting my blood pressure up. Too much like work there. Oh gosh. I can't help it.
At anything_dirt. I suppose it's a little high already.
Yeah, right. Nah. We try not to let it get things work us up. 10 more miles, 10 more miles. We'll do the old flipperoo and head back north.
At anything_dirt. I need like 8,000 more coins to get my shirt from homeschool.
You need 8,000 more points to do what? Get your shirt from homeschool? What's that mean?
At Jamboy is crazy. Sup, Keith?
What up, Jam Boy? We just out here rolling, buddy. Just putting the miles in one by one. Rolling along, yeah. You missed all the pretty views earlier. We had the old Budweiser Clydesdale horses jumping on.
At Jamboy is crazy. We need more viewers, man.
I know, it's slow, ain't it? I don't know what the deal is. How many people are watching right now? Of course, you know I can't see that. I don't know what the deal is. Like,
At anything_dirt. Yeah, the homeschool program I have has a store that you can buy stuff and you have to complete lessons to earn coins, and after school you can't play games to earn more coins.
huh, okay. I've never
At Jamboy is crazy.
never heard of it.
7 peps right now.
7. Well, yeah, it's been slow today. And that's what I don't understand. You know, every live stream we get more subscribers. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Like, a lot of people come and go, you know, off and on all day long. There's somebody off and on all day. bad as 8. Sounds like to me you better get to work. Get some points going here. That's what it sounds like to me. Better get with the program.
At anything underscore dirt. Closer to 3,000.
Hey, that's not bad. You're getting better every comment. Every comment we're getting closer and closer, so keep on working at it.
At anything underscore dirt. I finished school for the day, now I am grinding the games.
There you go. You can't do extra stuff to get more points? And the next question
At
is...
Jamboy is crazy. Same here. At IW 4861. Hi from Indonesia.
What's going on over there in Indonesia? How we doing? Appreciate you checking in there.
At anything underscore dirt. I have 19,781 coins. I need 23,000.
Oh boy.
At IW 4861. Indonesia is doing great, man. At IW 4861. Thanks for checking in. At anything underscore dirt. Jay can do extra WLRK by working ahead, or I can do the games. At IW 4861. How you doing there? At IW 4861.
Doing good.
Safe driving then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're always safe out here. We do the best we can do. With what we got to work with, that is. Our meat driver said 10 to 15 minutes out. We are... Let me see. We're 2 minutes. About 3 minutes out. So we'll go in and use the restroom. Look at this state boy creeping up.
At IW 4861. Where are you heading now, man?
Smith Grove, Kentucky. Is where we're headed. He's wanting that black truck. Daggone it. I thought he was. I'll tell you what. Kentucky's got good looking state cars now.
At Liberal Juice. I'm so scared. At IW 4861. Kentucky.
Yes, we are in Kentucky. Almost to Smith Grove, Kentucky. It's about 38 miles north of the Tennessee state line.
At anything underscore dirt. Did you piss off Bill again, Liberal Juice? At anything underscore dirt. Haha, sucker got caught.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
At Liberal Juice. Of Ligma.
Buddy, if you think them ticks have bitten you, I'm serious. You need to go to the doctor and get that doxycycline, that antibiotic, and start taking that. Because you only have 72 hours after you get bitten by a tick. If it's carrying that alpha-gal disease, you don't want that. That's some bad stuff, and it is running rampant right now with ticks. So you might want to
At Stockwell-514. Where will be headed tomorrow at this time? Keith Wait, Smith's Grove, Kentucky. Got it, lol. At Merstrucker Keith. DIS checking in. LOL.
There
At
you go.
IW 4861. How much do you enjoy driving while doing the YouTube live streaming, man?
I like it. I like it pretty well, to be honest with you.
At anything
It's pretty
underscore
cool.
dirt. Hi, Mrs. Keith. You missed the Budweiser Clydesdales.
She missed the Budweiser Clydesdales. She missed the state boy pulling somebody over. She's missed all the fun this morning. Yeah, go ahead and tell Liberal Juice there, honey, just how serious that alpha-gal disease in the ticks is this year. Since that was one of your main topics at your meetings this year with the CDC. Go ahead and tell them all about it.
At Liberal Juice, would you still be my friend if I did turn into a tick?
No.
At Merstrucker Keith, Liberal needs to get doxycycline ASAP. At
That's-
D-Stockwell-514. Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith and Keith.
Good morning, good morning. We are going to pull our meat drivers a few minutes behind us. So we're going to pull up here, go inside, use the restroom.
At IW 4861. Morning. At IW 4861. It's 9:13 p.m. here in Indonesia.
Oh boy. We got 10:14 a.m. here. Central
At
Time.
IW 4861. Love to see in real time. At Liberal
Yeah.
Juice. Is it weird that I'm craving eggs and craving making t-shirts?
No. No, it's not. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom while this guy is a little late.
At Merstrucker Keith. Go to Dr. Liberal and tell them you need doxy as prophylaxis. At IW 4861. Yeah, this is a text from Future, open mouth smile. At Liberal Juice. I don't think none of them bit me. At Merstrucker Keith. They are so tiny this year it's hard to tell. At Merstrucker Keith. And put Vicks Vapor Rub on the bottoms of your pants, top of your socks and behind your ears when you go out, lol they hate it. Admiral Strucker Keith. Good morning, Stockwell.
We're back.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Good morning, Dirk.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Good morning, all. Haha.
That's right. Alright, let's go over here. Get ready for him. To get here.
At Barrier starts in 1929. The wheels keep turning through each country, land, and sea, through the glens and the cities towards the place that you call your own. Admiral Strucker Keith. I am done bossing liberal now, LOL.
Give him what for? I don't care. Alright, he is not here yet. So we will go right here and get set up to drop him off. That's what we'll do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change some stuff here in the ELD. Save. Post trip. Save. Alright, we'll be right back. Ready to go whenever he gets here. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna make me a sandwich. What do y'all think? We have way down the bottom of this cooler though. Some chicken salad today. Sounded really good, so I thought taking that to lunch. I just don't know how much time we got before he gets here. But I feel like we got time. We got time to make it at least. We can always eat it on the road if we have to. Makes a little bit of a mess here, but maybe I better text him and tell him I'm here. Okay. At least he knows we're here.
At anything _ dirt. Yeehaw, I get to clean my room for the case walker, but he'll be lurking.
That's good for you. That'll be good for you, Dirt. We're going to eat a chicken salad sandwich. While we're waiting on this guy. He said he was like 10 or 15 minutes out a little bit ago, so he should be rolling through here any second. Unless he gets held up. There he is. We got him in sight. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Let's hit the road. We were good to go. A little longer than usual, but that's all right. We'll make it work. Okay, unbuckle up. We'll have to make one more stop on the way back to get fuel. But other than that, we are pretty much done for today. I know we're going to turn on some air. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, they'll call back if it's that important. They didn't leave a voicemail, so can't be too important. But we have turned around and headed back north. Like I said, we will have to stop one time, at least once on the way back to get fuel. Most of the time, that'll get us all the way back. Most of the time. Not always, because you never know.
At anything_dirt. Yeehaw, just checking in, how we doing?
We are rolling now, buddy. Did you get that room cleaned up? We are rolling back north. We've got 68 degrees now, so we have to turn up the air conditioner a little bit. Got a little warm. Subaru over here. To your right.
At anything underscore dirt. Work in progress, but the LED lights are matching MH Mythic right now, so I am kinda jamming.
Oh, that's funny. Too funny. I guess they got the hint. Might as well slow down, 'cause I've got my cruise set. And I caught you with the cruise control on. So. We are almost by them. Good enough to call again. Ain't nothing wrong. What's up? What's up? Is that Emmy? Is that what it said? Pretty sure that's what it said. Come on, people. We're making me slow down. Can't get over.
J. How's your day going so far?
We're doing good. We're halfway through our day now, so we're on the way back. About 3 hours and 15, well, about 3.5 hours. We got to stop and get fuel. We'll be done for the day. Be another day in the books down. Pretty good day so far. Yours going all right there, Emmy?
Anything underscore dirt. Yeah, I am doing good.
That's good. That's good to hear. What time they showing up, Dirt?
Anything underscore dirt. I am just lurking, but we had 35 likes.
35 likes. Yeah, it's a little slow today, man. I don't know what the deal is.
At anything_dirt. I think around noon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but today is slow. Which usually Mondays are. They usually are pretty slow.
J. Everything is good. It's like 4 in the morning here. Haha, can't sleep, so decided to hop on your live.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little slow over here too, honestly. It's been a slow day. I'm not sure how many people are watching the live stream. 4 in the morning.
At anything_dirt. We need a Trucker Keith podcast with you and Mrs. Keith.
You think so, huh?
At anything_dirt. 4.
4 people watching. That would have to go on in the evening time. Or on the weekend. She does not like being on camera. That's the only kicker about that. She is not
think there should be a podcast.
You think so, huh? Yeah, a lot of people don't like to be on camera, which, I mean, I don't care. It is one way or the other. Slave drive yourself. No, you don't deserve a vacation. Forget it. I don't know if I can get her to go along with that. She would film me while being on camera, but I'm joking, liberal Jews. You should go on vacation and get out of my hair. That's what you should do. And I'm not joking.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
She would
At
definitely.
Slim-Q6K. Morning Trucker Keith.
What up, Slim? How we doing? We're out here playing steering wheel holder. Out here on the big road. Wondering if you ever been in a cave. Down here in Kentucky, they got Horse Cave, Cave City. They got all kinds of caves down here.
At Slim-Q6K. Pretty good again today.
Good. That is good to hear. I've only been in one cave, and you actually drove your car through it. It was a Christmas light drive-through thing in a cave.
At anything_dirt. Anyway, I got to go do my scheduling for school, so CYA.
All right, Dirt. We'll be here, buddy. Be here just chilling. But, you actually drove your car through that one and looked at Christmas lights they decorated underneath there. The lights under Louisville, Kentucky, that's where it's at. I know it sounds weird, but that's what you do. I know, it's weird. I thought that myself.
Trucker Keith. Bye, Dirt.
Where you been hiding, little lady?
Admir's Trucker Keith. Work.
I hear you. Work, that's all we ever do. Well, not all we ever do, but I don't mean it like that. I mean it like, that's just what life is all about.
Admir's Trucker Keith. YouTube is dead again. I'm about to flip you over to the TikTok world.
A lot of people are on TikTok. I think there are way more people on TikTok than YouTube. The only problem with TikTok, I can't interact with them. I can't talk to them. Because there's no platform that reads comments off of TikTok. To my knowledge.
Admir's Trucker Keith. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah. I did notice what is this? I'm using. Back on it. This app I'm using that's live streaming. Streamlabs. They do where you can do multiple platforms, but I would have to do some testing at home on that because I don't know how that works here.
At Slim-Q6K.
Watched a video yesterday. 2 guys go into Buc-ee's and bought the top 17 items for $200. Plus and tried and rated them all. Free meat sandwich 1.
Really? I've been in Buc-ee's. I'm not a huge fan of it, but only because the way they don't want truck drivers on their property, which I understand the reasoning. And everybody is
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
just like me and that meat guy were saying. A lot of truck drivers out here have given the good truck drivers a bad name because of stuff they leave in the parking lots, trash, and then just the weight of the trucks tearing up the parking lots. But Buc-ee's was cool. Like the beef jerky back there, I mean, you could try every single bit of it. Every bit of it you could try. And we did. We stood there and tried all kinds of jerky before we ever bought any. We ended up buying some, but I'm telling you, we got our money's worth making that lady give us samples of beef jerky. But I mean, it's expensive.
Good morning, Slim. At Slim-Q6K.
Brisket sandwich got 2 and 3 and ghost pepper jerky 4.
Really? Okay. I mean, their pork stuff is really good. Their brisket and all that, pulled pork, it is good. Just the selections that they have is just amazing. Like all the soft drinks, fountain drinks, all that stuff they have is unreal. Honey Dirt thinks we need to do a podcast, just me and you. We do a podcast once a week. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can get her on camera long enough for that. Have you been into a Buc-ee's, Slim? We got a lot of stuff, including people yawning. I got that too. $200 worth of stuff to eat. That's a lot of money. Just to make a video.
music and ride. It's dead out here law.
I can't run music. They'll copyright it. I don't know how to do that without them copyrighting it. I have no idea. I think you have to put something in your description. Or I don't know what you have to do. I really don't.
At dstockwell-514. YouTube Foo-Foo's music.
What's it called? YouTube what? Poof? Music? Yeah, I've never done it. That ain't no big deal. I've ridden up the road with no music on plenty of time, no big deal.
At dstockwell-514. They don't want you to play music.
No, they don't. No, they really don't.
At dstockwell-514. Not a big deal.
Nah. Nah, I've driven these trucks without radios. For 10, 11 hours a day. With no radio, so nah, that ain't no big deal. That one company, they ran dump trucks. Off-road dump trucks at that. You was not allowed to have a cell phone or an AM/FM radio. There was no nothing in the cab. Just the seat and you in the truck. Which a lot of those guys did have their phones with them. And they would play music on their phones, but every time somebody would try to talk to them on the two-way radio, you'd have to pause your music before you talked because they would hear your music in the background. So you really had to stay on your game there, because you would screw up if you wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't really sweat not having no music playing. It ain't that big of a deal.
At dstockwell-514. It's always an empty trailer on the way back home, correct? At slim-q6k.
I watched a charter boat captain out Clearwater and switched to TikTok, more viewers, and said he can play music.
Yeah. I have heard that. And my boy's like, you need to just forget YouTube and go to TikTok. I'm like, but I can't talk to them, so I don't know how that works. I don't know, if people would even watch that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. He's like, you just need to do it. That sounds great, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just try it one day and see what it does. But yeah, it is an empty trailer coming back. It's got empty totes on it, plastic totes, that they put the parts inside those totes. And then once they get everything in the totes, labeled, they wrap that skid and put it on the trailer tonight to go back down tomorrow. Which, that's what they're doing when I leave, that's what they're doing. They're pulling the order for tonight to load it right back up. Which it doesn't take them long. About 2 hours, they can pull the whole order. Put the labels on it, wrap it, and load
At
it back on the truck.
Stockwell-514. Basically the same thing you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could try it one day and just see how it goes. I can't communicate with them. That would be the kicker. You'd be able to play music on the radio. But you would think the musicians would go after TikTok for that revenue. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Stop here and get fuel. I come to this truck stop because it's always dead. Not a lot of truck drivers come to the 1-9 truck stop because they don't think it's in with Pilot and Flying J. You know what I mean? Which we do need the DEF fluid, so we'll pull up here and get fuel. All right. Alright, we'll be right back. I gotta get my seat.
Weather conditions were not available. This is the climate data built for yesterday. The high temperature was 77. The low was 62. The day in there were 5 degree days for a lovely 80 degree days remain. And 36.77 for the season, which was 227 degree days below normal. The trace of precipitation fell yesterday. A total of 0.92 inches in a 9 inches, which was 5.45 inches below normal. Since midnight, the low temperature was 55 and the trace of precipitation fell. The record high for today is 92.7, 1896. The record low for today is 37.7, 1947. Tomorrow, 6:35 a.m. Sunset tomorrow, 8:44 p.m. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for north central Kentucky and south central Indiana, including the Louisville metro area. Today, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Northeast winds up to 5 miles an hour. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of showers 60%. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 70s. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday and Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs around 70. Lows in the upper 40s. Friday and Friday night, partly cloudy. Chance of rain and showers and slight chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of precipitation 30%. Saturday to Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 30% chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Sunday and Sunday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Lows in the upper 60s. The current time is 11:32 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the river level check this morning. On the Ohio River, Markline Lower Upper was 12.6, Markline Lower was 20.2, Carrollton Upper was 13.1, Carrollton Lower 19. temperature was 66 degrees, the dew point 45, and the relative humidity 46%. The wind was out at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.22 inches in binding. Once again, in Louisville International, it was 67 degrees under mostly sunny skies. Elsewhere around the region, it was sunny with a temperature of 64 at Lexington, 64 at Covington, and 58 at Jackson. Under sunny skies, Evansville reported 66, Bloomington reported 65, and Indianapolis reported 64. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 64 at Bowling Green and 68 at Sitka. At Nashville, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 64. At Frankfurt, the weather conditions were not typical. This is the climate data for Louisville for yesterday.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. We are fueled up and rolling. Let me crank up the volume. I don't think anybody said anything yet since we've been in the truck. But y'all got your weather report, I see. Because old dummy me forgot to turn down the volume. So the Bluetooth radio disconnected. Lovely, huh? Make sure something there. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. We got 3 hours and 33 minutes before we need to take a 30-minute break. That'll be 8 hours. We don't want to do that. We want to get back and get off the clock. That's the plan. I clean your all safety glasses off good enough? Hopefully so. I mean the windshield. Your safety glasses for your protection. Backed right up to it. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Honestly, he was probably the one that tore it up, getting it out off the truck. Probably. Yeah, because they said he might by himself with that heavy thing. Yeah, he was probably not happy when he seen that box standing there. He's probably thinking, oh great, that's a heavy box that had to drop off. Well, you can call me back. Never know about her. She's liable to get busy the rest of the day and not have time to call back. Who knows?
Stockwell-514. Have you ever been to see in person WEBN's fireworks display the day before Labor Day in Cincinnati, Keith?
Yes, I actually have. Yeah, when I was younger, we used to go just about every year. You know, early 18s, 19s, 20-year-old. Yeah, we used to go down there quite a bit. Then there's a boat tour. Can't remember the name of the boat line, but you could go out on a dinner cruise. That's what me and the wife did. Went out on a dinner cruise, and then they pull up and give you front row to watch the fireworks right off the boat. That was a really good time too. I would definitely do that again. That was really cool.
At anything_dirt. I am back. At anything_dirt. Back again. At anything_dirt. Dirt is back. At David Lynch 8362. It's the B&B Riverboat.
B&B,
At
yes.
IW 4861. Hi man. Back here the guy from Indonesia.
All
At
right.
anything_dirt. Tell a friend. At
Good to have you back.
dstockwell-514. B&B Riverboats.
Yes, B&B Riverboats. We took that tour. The wife and I did. That was really cool too. You know, to get a dinner. The only thing I didn't like about that was you had to sit with other couples. Not that it was, you know, the most terrible thing, but I was thinking more like one-on-one, you know, type of dinner, which you probably could get that. It probably just cost you more money. I didn't know that.
At anything_dirt.
We at 12 Bayers, maybe all it took was me dipping out for a few.
There you go. Ain't a big deal. Well, we had to stop and get fuel anyway, so it worked out. But yeah, the B&B Riverboats, that was really cool to get the dinner and then pull up and it's front row. You watch the fireworks from the top deck, and pretty awesome. We did that too. Yeah, they put on a heck of a show down there. It's a pretty good time. Yeah, it seemed like everybody jumped back in there all of a sudden at once. I'm like, whoa, where'd y'all come from? Oh, that's funny. But no, if you've never done that, the B&B Riverboat tour with the fireworks.
At anything_dirt.
My room is like a rave right now.
At anything_dirt.
And we had 43 likes.
43, alright. It's not terrible. I mean, it's been extremely slow today.
At dstockwell-514. This.
That was probably what did it there. I don't know. I remember getting fuel there and it did that before though. I don't know. I apologize. Yeah, it's I don't know what the price of that B&B Riverboat tour is now with the dinner and fireworks show, but back then when we did it, it's been some years ago. It was not bad at all. It was actually pretty reasonable.
At anything_dirt.
I could do that, but make it a solo. Me and my friend, we could have a dinner date and I could light fireworks. It may just be a little bit illegal, but what isn't illegal nowadays? Humans ain't legal.
At anything_dirt.
Or at least some of them.
Yeah. You can probably save yourself a bunch of money, but that dinner cruise, you're on the High River. That's the only thing they take you up the High River and then bring
At
you back.
Living Life 30-Q6C. Ha 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 h h h h h h h h h h h h h h At anything underscore dirt.
You know what, just for asking to be timed out, you ain't getting timed out.
Oh, gosh. Just don't do something stupid again.
At anything underscore dirt.
I am ruining your fun.
We just turned down
At
the volume.
Stockwell-514. I went.
I hit the wrong button.
At Living Life 30-Q6C.
What was stupid just said? Exactly, we will just turn down the volume.
What kind of joke was it? I don't remember. You just gotta keep it clean. That's all I ask. You gotta keep it clean. '77 fireworks. Oh, I'd
At
imagine.
anything underscore dirt.
If I was the one that timed, you probably had it coming. If it was one of the other mods, you may have gotten a warning.
I would imagine the fireworks show. Have you ever watched them on TV since then?
At Crispic-E1X.
Joke was anything dirt versus me in a MMA fight, and I won TKO first round 41 second into fight.
At anything underscore dirt.
My room is like a rave right now and it's really fun.
At Living Life 30-Q6C.
No worries, I'll leave unsub. Jokes were clean, they've been said before, and you got a good kick. No misses timed out.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
At DStockwell-514.
Yes, online a few times.
Yeah. They put on a heck of a show. It's just a lot of people down there. I don't like a lot of big crowds. That's my only thing.
A seesaw.
At Living Life 30-Q6C.
369 the goose drank wine.
At anything underscore dirt.
Chris, I hate to break it to you, I am 16, have been boxing since I was 6, stand at 6 feet 2 and have a record of like 13-2. I genuinely don't believe you would win that one.
At Living Life 30-Q6C.
There isn't nothing bad with those.
At DStockwell-514.
Yup, and you don't have to fight traffic.
No, you don't. Even with those, the B&B riverboats, they pick you up downstream.
At anything underscore dirt.
Living life, I kid you not, the real version of that song is blasting in my room right now, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know why they would have timed you out for stuff like that. I don't know who did it. I've only had three mods, so Dirt, the wife, and Cool Guy.
At Crispic-E1X.
I thought you was Keith age in your 70s.
What?
At anything underscore dirt.
What would that make you? Over 100.
At anything underscore dirt.
4, you got 4 mods.
4?
At Living Life 30-Q6C.
Song. It's a joke, not music, unless I didn't hear the song version, Mrs. Cornbread.
At anything underscore dirt.
Liberal Juice is also a mod, but he don't do much.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, he's not on here very much. I've got him on there because he's up at 4 a.m.
At Crispic-1X.
Keith is 70, married to a 28 years woman. You go, Keith.
At Crispic-1X.
Ha 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 ha, I am so mean on a Monday.
So beautiful.
At
Yeah.
anything_dirt.
Living life, look up the song Get Low.
Get Low. That's an old song. Where you at, Grandpa, with your music? But yeah, Liberal Juice, I had him on there because I did start the streams at 4 a.m. and he was awake. He was at work. So I would call him if I needed him, if nobody was on there yet. Yeah, I forgot about that.
At Crispic-1X.
But is 16 years old anything dirt? Please never quit school, work hard and watch your money, and best wishes for your career goals.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Florida, write a song anything dirt.
At Livin' Life 30-Q6C.
With the young boys. Lil Jon.
At Livin' Life 30-Q6C.
They hella old school.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Flo Rida.
I like old school rap now. This new stuff, to be honest, I don't listen to it, so I couldn't tell you if I liked it or not. I kind of doubt it. I don't like real fast rap. I like, like the old school slow rap. That's my thing. I mean, yeah, it's all faster, but when they start going 100 mile an hour, I can't understand them.
At anything_dirt.
Haha, I can't handle my money to save my life, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Livin' Life 30-Q6C.
Oops, going to time me out now, said bad word.
At Crispic-1X.
I love the old school rap song Baby Got Back.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that was big.
At Modem-to-Pack. Bro, press horn please, bro. At anything_dirt.
Bless you though, Chris, I hope the rest of your years go ambient in hell. Maybe you can pull a hot Bengals cheerleader.
There you go.
Stockwell-514.
Out of our league, Keith.
Yeah.
At Modem-to-Pack. Press horn please.
I did. There you go.
At Modem-to-Pack. Oh.
Yeah, I had a school full of buses, or a school bus filled of kids this morning, giving me the old arm pump, telling me to blow the horn. That was pretty cool this morning.
At Modem-to-Pack. TNK you love for Indian.
You're welcome. Yeah, we don't have all the fancy stuff y'all do over there, with all the horn blowing and lights flashing. And
At Modem-to-Pack. Thumbs up, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart.
you're welcome. Thank you.
At anything_dirt.
Hella ain't no bad word when you talking about some old school rap.
At IW4861.
Watch out, reckless driver. Man, open mouth smile. I watch them so many on YouTube.
Yeah, there's some idiots out here. You definitely got to watch out for the idiots out here. That is for show.
At Livin' Life 30-Q6C.
That what I said last week. Cornbread timed me out.
Yeah, you gotta watch her. If she thinks if you're pushing the buttons, she will get you.
At IW 4861.
Pardon me.
At
What?
Livin' Life 30-Q6C.
Anyway, out, gone, leave, and not come back. For real though, adios.
At IW 4861.
How many miles to go?
At Modern the Path. How many speed you drive, bro?
70, we're 72 mile an hour right now. We've got about 100,
At Crispic-E1X.
121 miles
To your
left.
wife, Keith. I love pushing her button saying she loves Steelers.
Yeah, the wife is she's really strict on stuff like that. She just thinks you're nudging. Rage bait, basically. I'm a little bit more lenient than she is. She just doesn't like a lot of cussing. Which I don't either, don't get me wrong. But when you say a hell of a good time or something like that, nah, I ain't worried about that crap. Listen to me.
At IW 4861.
I can see you enjoy driving while doing the live stream on YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's great, man. Grin.
Yeah, I do enjoy it. There's times where it gets a little slow out here. Mondays is always slower. I don't know why, but it is. But now it's fun. I enjoy it. For those that you don't know, in Kentucky, a lot of bourbon is made here in Kentucky. A lot. That's where Jim Beam is, Jack Daniels, all the big names are all here. Bardstown Distilleries, Haven Hill,
At
Maker's Mark.
Joseph-YAT.
Hi everyone on the chat.
Everybody say
At
hello.
IW 4861.
Hi Joseph.
Yeah, a lot of your bourbon distilleries are really along this route here. It's right off the beaten path. There's a hotel here off this exit called the Steel Inn. What's that tell you? And I'm not even a bourbon drinker. I don't touch it. That stuff turns me into a person I'm not. So I don't even drink that stuff. No thank you. Lexington, Kentucky, 61 miles out. That is our biggest city along the route.
At IW 4861.
What a nice weather and green trees.
Yeah.
So calming. Love it.
It is very calming through here. You know, we've got 71 degrees right now outside, so that
At
is,
anything underscore
that's a
dirt.
beautiful day.
Nah, I am so happy I put up my LED lights.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. My boy's got them in his room. all the way around the perimeter of the ceilings.
At IW 4861.
71 degrees. Nice one.
Yeah. Fahrenheit. You can't go wrong there.
At David Lynch 8362.
Just jumped on. Are we heading back to Flemingsburg now?
Yes, we are. My old Kentucky home state park and the Perryville battlefield is off this exit. I don't know anything about the
At anything
battlefield
underscore
there.
dirt.
Got some old school rap playing and the lights are flashing past.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
At IW 4861.
Yeah, Fahrenheit winking face got ya.
Yeah, I gotta specify that stuff. There are some people on here from across the waters.
At IW 4861.
It is. As here in Indonesia we used to say in Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what 71 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius is without flipping my. I could change my dash cluster to Celsius. Bardstown, urban capital of the world. As we run off the road. I was reading that water tower.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh hell yeah, party like a rock star just started playing.
Party like a rock star. You're a rock nut, is what you are. Boy, you can smell that mash. Shoot. That is stout. Some days you come through here, it's really strong.
Crispic-E1X.
Let Pray Keith channel will grow and be the biggest truck driver stream in USA.
At IW 4861.
71 Fahrenheit equals 21 degrees Celsius.
21 degrees
At
Celsius.
anything_dirt.
I may be down but the vibe's up! Exclamation mark.
I don't know, Chris. Sometimes YouTube will make you wonder. It'll make you wonder if your channel's even being watched. You know. I mean, I know people are seeing it. It takes a while to grow a channel.
At Crispic-E1X.
Haha.
At David Lynch 8362.
I don't like Celsius because 21 degrees seems cold to me. I like 71 degrees better. Haha.
No doubt. I know what you mean
At
there.
IW 4861.
Anyway, wondering how many internet data you've set for this long-lived stream on YouTube, Keith.
I honestly don't know. It's a unlimited cell phone plan, so I don't even know what I use per month. I
At
have no idea.
anything_dirt.
Chris, you sure they don't cover their ears?
At IW 4861.
At Savage Lynch 8362. Haha, is it? Open mouth smile.
At Crispic-E1X.
Keith, stay site. I got a called missing sports auction site. Where is my order?
Okay. Call them up. Call them up. I didn't even look at last month's bill. Usually I stream about 7 or 8 hours. I'm supposed to be going 5 days a week. So, I've done 4 days last week.
Message I misclicked on accident.
It happens. You'll have to resend it, Chris. But that's all that cell phone does. It just I don't talk on that phone, text or nothing. That's all it does is the live stream. That's it. Wind sounds like it's picking up.
Trucker Keith. Dirt, you better wet your language before I ground you. LOL. At anything_dirt.
Man, all these songs are hitting so hard right now.
Oh gosh. She's about to put
At
you in timeout.
anything_dirt.
You ain't grounding me. I am the favorite.
ride this thing. What is this? It's some kind of ride at a circus. Do not rock the seat. Well, your ride ain't going to cut it. We want to rock the seat.
At IW 4861.
11:19 p.m. Western Indonesia time, on May 11, 2026. This is the text from Future Man Haha.
At Vstophill-514.
She's the boss applesauce.
She is. She even has access to my YouTube account to really, really do damage. All she's got to do is fire up the laptop at home, and you're in deep doo-doo. Yes, you are living in the future. Talking to the